Okay, I'm gonna pause the music real quick. I'm just doing some quick testing. I wanna see firsthand what the latency is like. Very quickly. It says I'm live twice. That's funny. Just bear with me if you guys are still here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. It looks to be like about a 10-second delay. Actually, I can just start. Okay, about 7. That's totally fine. And we're gonna keep it 1440. Okay. Hi, Cheddar. Cat's on the left. Okie doke. Yeah, Teamy, I just got it. So I have a pretty relaxing job. I'm not gonna obviously get into like where I work, but I a pretty relaxing job a lot of the times. And it's 12-hour shifts. And in my cubicle, I've got 3 monitors, and so when we're not doing anything for the night, like I said last stream, like I stayed up pretty late streaming, right, because I didn't have anything planned for the day for work for 12 hours, right? There was like very limited amount of stuff I had to do, and I got like all my work done in the first hour and a half. And so I have a Steam Deck, and so I just plug into one of the monitors, and I have I have a spare keyboard and mouse, and I just I just mindlessly throw my Italian F104 premium at bases and RB at work. So it's yeah, it's kind of sad. But it's kind of cool. I guess it depends on how you look at it. All right. So we're stocked right now on this thing, relatively. I grinded out the targeting pod, BOL pods, and the GBU 39s. This way, grinding is going to be a little better. And I did put a talisman on this thing. I've been holding on to some golden eagles for a while for this. Because I had been going down this line for a while in Italy, and I didn't expect them to get a Eurofighter, and so I'm gonna be playing this mainly to grind out the Eurofighter, just because the F-104 is like it's really good for grinding out stuff. It's just literally the single most boring gameplay in the world, and I can only do it for so long. I can only do it for so long, it drives me crazy. And I know this thing is just cracked out of its mind still. People say it's nerfed into the dirt. I think those guys are just full of absolute copium. That their Grippen is not just the single-handed best plane in the entire game by like a ridiculous margin. Like Grippen release, and even like first, maybe even second nerf, is better than our Eurofighter has ever been, even on the dev server. So I'm actually gonna move this over here. But yeah, Italy, for anybody else that's like new, maybe thinking about like what nation they should play, Italy is such a good choice. Reason being Grippen, AVAB+, Tornado ADV, Eurofighter, F-16. Every single one of those are like really good for their BR. ADV is probably the lowest contender out of all of these, but at 12.0 for sim with 4 pretty good missiles, super temp sky flashes, which are basically the like Sparrow dogfights that are just faster, and 4 AIM-9Ls with fuel tanks and BOL pods. It's a pretty good plane. It's a pretty good plane with a decent radar, all at 12.0. Like I would take this over this F4S any day of the week. There's not a single situation in which I'd rather take this, except for like base bombing, which bores me. So what we're gonna be doing today is some top tier until I either hate it too much because I'm stock and I don't want to stream stock. But this is gonna be my first actual gameplay in a Grippen ever. So I did a little bit of test flight earlier to kind of get used to it. I should say in sim I did some RB matches to get this stuff, but this is gonna be my first sim Grippen gameplay. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, I want to see, what do the skins look like for this? Okay, just adds a little cat. Another cat. Ooh, this is going to be really obnoxious probably. Yep. Yeah, it's lame. Super lame. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, not what I want, not what I want. Oh, I could have been bad. Do I still have... Okay, so that's 5 30-minute sections. Let's see what we got. We're going to be playing Italy. So, let me read chat real quick. 1.5 million lines to be able to start researching Vig and D. Nice, man. I did, Teamy. Thank you for boosting the Discord. I appreciate it. Yo, what up, Hubbub? You'll be on soon. Awesome. Oh. Grippen has only 1P. I think it's a play on words, you know, like Grippen, like you're actually gripping, or like, you know, like Grippen D's. Is it's actually a joke. Okay, Spain. We love Spain. I love this map so much. I think I know this guy. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's gonna be flying to AM, it looks like. That's totally fine. So I know I keep asking about audio. I tweaked some audio settings. Is the music too loud? Let me know if the music is too loud this time. Because I am using a different software for it. And it's louder for me, and I think that means it's also obviously louder for the stream. So if that's the case, let me know. It's a bit too loud? Okay, good. Because it's a bit too loud for me too. Okay. I think this is relatively where it was around last night. Just a little bit of kind of background, not too loud, not too ridiculous. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is some efficient grinding, but I still want to try and get into some fights. So I should have made an additional loadout. I'm an idiot. We're not going to have our pods or countermeasure pods, which that's fine. I mean, these are large. I can get away with this. I can get away with this. I do it all the time in the for fall. Okay, let's rock and roll. Ah, I love this HMD, man. The dead zone's a little crazy. It's a little wide for my taste. I wish it went all the way. You know, like it starts right here, which is a little ridiculous in my opinion. But God, this plane looks so good. HMD especially. There's so much data here. So much data to reference. My engine on. Okay, gotta get thermal pod. I got AIM-9Ms, AIM-120s. All right, first Grippen gameplay. Oh, I need to set up my radar. That is really narrow. People told me that the Grippen radar isn't the best, and I am personally not inclined to believe them. I think it's gonna be fine for what I need. One thing I like about it is it's still pretty wide. Like, look how much I can get angled on this guy. Is that him there? That is. Oh, God bless HMDs that actually have information on them. These are going to be AIM-120s, so they're not. It's not going to be a mica, right? I don't know if you guys watched the video that I released recently about like mica quote unquote BVR and how I use it. We're not going to be able to do that as well with this, even though our radar angle is so wide. We're using AIM-120s, right? They're no micas, so but that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so yeah, Axpo, I know him. Did he just join or did he leave? Someone tells me he left. He's a really good player. I think he plays France. Yeah, he mainly plays France. You'll see a lot of times people who mainly play France are usually pretty good at the game. Oh, and I forget, these are glide bombs, so I can just fucking launch these. The music was louder than my voice. Okay, yeah, that's not what I want. Are you only going to play the Grippen today? I'm not going to only play the Grippen today. I'm going to play the Grippen probably for the majority of the day. I really want to, because I want to start, you know, make my way to the Eurofighter. And like I said, this thing, I put a talisman on it. That, I think, is an SU-33. And he's probably launching an ER at me. So I'm just going to do this. He launched something on me. Definitely an ER. Because ERs don't give... Yeah, that was an ER. So I'm gonna... Can't really notch... I can't really notch an ER. Okay, so let's J37 off my front left. I like how they fixed that. Well, maybe they didn't fix it, but J37s now show up as J37s, not F16s. At least the DIs do. SU. Okay, that's him. I'm gonna try and get him with a 9M. He doesn't see me. Okay, I'm getting lit up. I might die here. Because I don't really have a whole lot of time here, and my plane is very stock. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, my boosters, I couldn't roll away in time because I'm super duper stock. That's fine. I gotta figure out how this plane, well, even still, this is not gonna be a great example of how this plane actually flies and performs because I'm super duper stock. So I don't have any performance mods. I just have BOL pods, GBU 39s, and the targeting pod. So I wanna try and grind. But at least I got that SU. That was a 33, right? Oh, interesting. It was a 27, but he was showing up as that question mark. Huh. Maybe? Or maybe there was two there. Because I'm fairly certain, even on this RWR, he should show up as MiG-29. Everything that I was looking at on my RWR was telling me that was an Su-33 launching an ER at me. Because I saw on my radar, I saw the missile, that really faint kind of target pop up in front of the TWS target, which indicates that they're launching at you. And the Su-33s, you get a lock warning, but you don't get a launch warning for the R-27 ERs, which I don't know if that's a bug or not. So everything in that situation told me that that was a Su-33. God, look at this RWR. That's so sick. I mean, look at these panels, man. If I actually use like radar elevation, antenna elevation, this would help so much. This is so like people say that like sim, the devs don't care about sim. Dude, if they didn't care about sim, they wouldn't have these HMDs. They wouldn't have these screens modeled. They wouldn't have any of this shit. Got a skin. British one looks great. Yeah, I bet. About voice chat thing. Maybe make some rules about only saying important info. I'm not sure what you mean for voice chat. Like Discord?
Attention to the map.
That's him right there. There should be a ground battle up here somewhere. Right there. I really want to get these bombs off first before I move in on this. Figgin'. It's not gonna happen. Whatever. Let's just see how this goes. This is stupid. No, this is dumb. I'm super stock. He's way too close. I gave up my window. I gave up my window to do anything there. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my bombs. Why am I so low fuel? Did my fuel not rearm? Okay, I have no idea where he's at. I think I eat this. Nope. That's right. Grippen does really good at -G. Where did he go? How high was he? J37 off my left. Right there. Missile. I'm gonna save my chaff. Where'd he go? Did I just miss? Oh no, he crashed. I don't know where that SU-27 went though, is a thing. Okay, well that was a complete waste because I dropped my bombs and I didn't get any kills. Super frustrating. Like, what an incredible waste of time. Okay, I'm gonna go RTB and make sure I actually get my fuel tanks. Maybe I need to take more fuel in this thing because it does seem to burn pretty quick. Yeah, Hubbub. I still gotta get like Discord stuff sorted out. You lose a lot of silver lines when you die. Yeah, you lose a lot of silver lines when you die. You gotta pay the repair cost of the plane every single time you respawn. So right now I'm stock, so I only cost about 10,000 a death. And this lobby really just kind of emptied out. Oh, did that Vigan that crashed leave? Yeah. Whatever. Got 9 kills with 1 death and got 360 SL and like 140 KRP with the Mirage. Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, premium planes really racking the rewards. And the great thing is their repair cost is really low. It's like half of the tech tree equivalent. So even if you do die with them, you can die twice with a premium and it'll cost the same for 1 death with the tech tree version. So I do like these guns though. You don't get a lot of ammo, but they're really high velocity. I don't know if this thing gets a drag shoot. Yeah, this thing has really good negative G performance. Its negative Gs are really, really, really good. A lot of the duelists were talking about, yeah, no shoot, talking about how good this thing does in like a negative G situation on like negative deflection shots and whatnot. What up, Kretch? Yo, what up, Grumby? Match is pretty boring so far. First fly out, got bullied, got 1 kill, died. Second fly out, engaged 2 targets, 1 crashed, lost the second. So we're back at base again. I'm just gonna, I don't care too much about this. I didn't get anything that fly out. Save some time. Fuel, I think maybe more. As I think this thing eats fuel maybe a little more than I expected. And I'm digging this HMD though. I really like it. I just kind of got to learn the relevant information on it, especially when I got a target locked up with radar. You know, I got to be more aggressive against these J37s because they have such a bad RWR. Their situational awareness is so low. I really got to be more aggressive with them. Just because they have Fox 3s. It's going back and forth between like top tier and like 11.7. Can be a little jarring, changing your play style over and over again that quickly. I really like this thing's HUD though. It's pretty wide, and there's very minimal like the glass. There's no like hard plastic or metal edge, So it just kind of melds together with the cockpit. Like, obviously, you still got this bar. I miss F-16 bubble. But it's still, this is pretty good. I'm liking it so far. Just unfortunate first 2 flyouts. How do you actually find people? I usually just run out of fuel before I even see someone. RWR, man. RWR is like one of your biggest tools. Just trying to figure out where they're going, where they're at, where they're coming from, so on and so forth. Random missile. That's. Is it pit bulling on me? No, it's not. I don't think it is. See how it keeps. It's it's like going in and out of lock. I think that's just residual lock. It's looking for a target. It hasn't pit bulled on me, so I'm in the clear. I don't need to defend that. That's a nothing burger. That's part of why Sim is fun. It's like box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, exactly. Until you start learning the names of people and you know who's who. Those destroy attackers C3. Okay, those are enemy attackers. What are they attacking? What are they shooting at? Is that a convoy down there? Oh, it is. I've never seen attackers attack a convoy. There's a ground battle over there. And we love targeting pods. I don't want to waste my missiles on these AI. I'm going to drop these bombs at this battle over here. And then maybe I'll come back and test out the guns on these AI. I think that's probably an efficient way to go about this. You're at 7. 7-7's an RWR. Yeah. Just different type of cane play. That 7-7 or like even 7 to like 10-7, 10-3. It's just a much different type of game. Some prefer it actually. I mean, even I prefer it sometimes. It's very relaxing gameplay. Are these Mach launch speed? Yeah, Mach release speed, so I gotta slow down. Okay, and then I don't know which ones are enemies. These should be enemies. Drop my fancy glide bombs, put one between those. Okay. I'm gonna go to A. I'm gonna leave those AI. I don't care too much about them really. A is gonna be probably more important. So get those off. Little bombs on their way. They'll glide their way to their target, and I'm just gonna coast over to A point. Gotta remember I have a targeting pod, and I need to take advantage of it. That looks like an SU. That looks very much like an SU. The rudders look very SU-like in that cockpit. Could be an F-15, but I'm pretty certain that's an SU. And I'm headed to A, which makes sense, which is getting capped by the enemy, so it would make sense if there's a SU-27 in there. Okay. I lost him, though, as far as render goes. I could lock him up with radar, but I'm not gonna yet. Just gonna kind of ease my way into this. I am super stock. I should still be fine, but I'd like to at least play it a little safe. There he is. He just popped up. See how he rendered in like that? I know for a fact that's an enemy. That is going to be a Vigan. And he is really close. I'm not even going to... 5 kilometers. We'll try and get some guns on him. That looks like an SU-34. Where'd he go? I lost him. I had him for a second. Is that him? No. Damn. Okay. Back to A, I guess. Man, not having a G suit in a stock crew is gonna be probably one of the worst parts of this. I just don't have the SL for an expert crew, because I spent it all on those damn globes. But the globes got me a bunch of boosters, which ended up letting me get this thing even quicker, so it's fine. Okay, so there was an SU-33. So I think my assumption was correct on that original engagement, that it was an SU-33 and an SU-27 at the same time. And I was most likely getting launched by a ER. So I think I read that right. I read that right. I just didn't play it out right in the end. Okay, that's gonna be SU-27. I'm not gonna have enough time to react. I mean, I probably will, but maybe in a plane that actually has boosters unlocked. So we're gonna try and notch these and chaff, and then change our pull up and change our direction. Actually, I don't like these. I think these are gonna hit me. And I'm G'ing out. I'm not G'ing out, but pulling a lot of G's. Okay, so that was the SU-27 that launched 2 missiles on me. Oh, sweet. What up? Okay, I don't have engines unlocked, so I don't think I catch this guy in a million years. How far is he? I gotta remember to set my radar. I mean, he's not that far, but I'm just not gonna catch him. SU-34 off my front right, I'll catch him. Right there. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this tactic with these AIM-120s. So I'm gonna keep him close to my notch. I gotta test this radar. I gotta see how good it is. So it lost him for a second. Was it terrain? Looks like it was terrain. Yeah, it was terrain. Okay, so no fault of the radars. Launch. Let's see how well this pulls in. I haven't used AIM-120s in a while. Okay, he's doing a pretty decent job of defending that. He's gonna pop up there, yep. I'm going a little fast. Oh my gosh, look at that, dude. It's got the line. Man, this thing's got good avionics. I like it a lot. Does the targeting pod. Oh, I love cameras, man. Oh. Okay, this guy is cruising. This is my camera, so you can see I'm pressing my camera button and I'm locking him and it shows up in the HUD. Oh my god, does it show up on the HMD as well? Oh, it does. Targeting pods. Okay, so does it give me a range? R1.3, I think, is that my range to him? I guess I can just look at my pod, right? Okay, so 1.6, maybe that's miles. Maybe that's in miles. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's see, does a gun sight work with the camera? Oh my gosh, it does. You see how it changed? Watch this. Watch this as he misses every single shot. Watch this, guys. I gotta get used to this gun. So, this gun, what I just noticed, it angles as you tilt up and down quite a bit. I think that's what threw me off there. Or it could have just been an incredibly massive, huge skill issue on my part, and I'm just not great. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna RTB, play it safe. I'm still stock grinding, so I still gotta play a little intelligently here. Yeah, I wouldn't have caught him in time anyways. Yeah, there is a bit. I think it's like 7-second latency. I corrected it. I fixed it. I went to 0-second latency, but it said I couldn't stream in 1440. So I wanted to stream in 1440 just for the VOD, so I can get clips out of it later. And I want to keep it 1440. So there is a very small amount, dude. It's a very small amount. It's like 5 to 7 seconds. So, but it's way better. You want to know what else is massive? This is some sort of sex joke. What else is massive, Teamy? The low taper fade. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me. I'm like almost in my 30s, so some of the generational jokes might go over my head. This thing slows down pretty good. Every team's filling up a little bit. Well, so is ours though, so that's cool. Is that an F1C? No, maybe a B. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, not bad, not bad. It was a decent flyout. What, 2 kills, 8 bombs, right? I got all 8. Yeah, I got all 8. So yeah, that was a good flyout. So if I was really like min-maxing my grinding here, I would just hang out on the runway until I got my useful actions. But obviously that's not enjoyable for streaming, so we're not gonna do that. So we're just gonna run it back. I do think I'm just gonna go air superiority though. I think bombs are nice to have, but maybe not right now. I don't care too much about that personally. So, and I want these pods. Oh, this is with camera and without camera. I'm keeping the camera. We absolutely love cameras around here. I don't know if Legend is in the chat, but he's actually the one that got me hooked on using cameras. I'm gonna keep my flares on large. Oh, you know what? I gotta, cause this is countermeasures. Countermeasure interval. Countermeasure series interval. Countermeasure series. So I'm gonna try and figure this out because this plane loves periodic flares because it gets so many. Oh, and radar. I need to set that up too. So TWS 37, and I'm gonna do 60 by 11. Interval. Let's just bump this down to 50 and keep it at 1. Again, this is my first game with this in Sim, so I'm getting used to it. Are these single pop? Wow. They are. No, they're not. Okay, so the internal countermeasures, the large countermeasures, are single pop. But once you go down to the BOL pods, those are dual pop. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. Send it out. Did the gameplay is the same than realistic battle, like go high altitude launch Fox 3, etc.? I mean, yeah, that is, I mean, yeah, so that's called BVR, beyond visual range. That's just a style of air-to-air fighting. So the styles are still going to be relevant across the game modes. So BVR is 100% relevant in Sim as well. I don't think the Grippen's going to be great at BVR. I mean, it gets AIM-120s, which are the best BVR missiles in the game right now, I think. But yeah, that is 100% doable. I personally don't prefer that kind of gameplay myself. You got hit bad. RTB, man. But yeah, it is still a style of gameplay. Okay, so this guy's just running at me from my airfield. So what we're gonna do, he doesn't know what I am because his RWR doesn't tell him what I am. It's not a digital RWR, it's just a, I'm gonna turn my radar off. Lock him up with my super, he's pre-flaring though. He's expecting a 9M. Okay, so we're not gonna use a 9M. I mean, he sees me, right? He knows I'm... Oh. Somebody got him. But I don't know if you saw right at the last second he launched a 9L on me. I don't know if you saw that missile leave the rails the second he blew up. But... L Gamer. It's a really horrible example of how to spawn camp. F-16 close. All right. I think here maybe. He's here somewhere. My radar is failing me. Maybe user error. Okay, that's him right there. Merge. Awesome. Cool. Drop tank. Let's see how this thing does. I'm flubbing. I wasn't paying attention to my modes. Yeah, that's on me right there. Not having a G suit's rough. It's okay. We're good. We're chilling. AIM-9M's not gonna get me here. Anybody who's saying like, man, this guy's dog shit, please bear in mind I'm stock. And this is an F-16. I am in a Grippen though, so I should win this. There's really no excuse to lose this in a Grippen. I'm just gonna fly in front of his guns like that, like an idiot. Does he get enough AOA? I'm gonna switch to manual mode and just try and do something here. Try and run him out of ammo and just keep jinking him. I do have got quite a bit of fuel here too. Either way, let's see what happens. He's able to keep with me pretty well. This thing's not pulling like I thought it would. Is he out of ammo? Yeah, good shot. I'm gonna stick with it though. Let's see what happens. Wingtip. See what this thing's damage model's like. Okay. I flubbed that personally. Yeah, it was a A. So block 15. Block 10 maybe, I don't know. So when we merged and I went up, I had him. I lost sight and I was too focused on cycling through my radar modes to get HMS up so I can get a 120. That I lost sight of him because I was looking at my radar to make sure I was in the right mode, and then he pulled up behind me, and I'm super stock. And maybe too much fuel, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I gotta learn it. Still gotta learn it. Alright. Somebody got him, though. Alexandre Infant. Thanks, Alexander. Alexandre. So maybe, yeah, maybe less fuel. And manual mode, again, I gotta maybe not, like, create opinions on this plane right now because it's not it's stock, so it's not going to perform probably as good as I'm expecting it to. Sorry. Ceres, I rarely fly the SU-27. I need to again. I'm almost spaded. I almost have it spaded, but I don't right now. But yeah, I need to fly that plane again. I haven't flown it in a long time. I am gripping and ripping, Math. Trying to, at least. Yeah, mouse and keyboard, Gretch. Pure mouse and keyboard, no free look. Or sorry, no, Jesus Christ. Head tracking. That's the word I'm trying to look for here. The Grippen keeps its energy very well. Yeah, but so does the F-16A. F-16A is still considered like one of the best performing planes in the game. And I believe the AM is still a Block 10. Which is the best performing flight model for F-16s, Block 10, F-16A. And I think the AM is a Block 10. It might be a Block 15, which is still pretty good. Using visuals on your target has been the biggest challenge for me playing with jets. Not that I'm very far yet in jets. Quite a different game than World War II airplanes. Yeah, absolutely. Losing losing visual on your target, you just saw, right? I lost that fight. I had the advantage, and I lost it because I lost visual of him and allowed him to get behind me. And he got positioned right away. And once he's behind me, there's very little I'm gonna be able to do to get him out of that position. At least stock for now. We'll see. I keep saying stock. I gotta stop using that as a excuse. Are you using head tracking? No, man. C key. I press C and then I use my mouse. See, this is all C key. If I let go of C, it goes back to the front, locks in. No, I don't use open track or AI track. I tried open track. I really disliked it. Just didn't quite work for me. Seemed to have a lot of inconsistencies. It didn't seem to track very well. I was in a well-lit room. It could just been user error, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I couldn't really get it to work well. I think this guy's on the runway. It's always annoying when people just sit on the runway with the radar on. It's very distracting. Excuse me. AI. Surveillance. Friendly. Destroy bombers B3. I'll head up there. Nope, don't look there. Misclick. Bombers. Those two is not so accurate, and also there's a slight delay. Yeah, that's kind of what I ran into. I know there's ways to like really refine it and make it work well. People do it. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. I've seen how good it can do. But you'll hear me say it time and time again. I just don't care that much personally myself to spend that much time to get it refined. I'm just gonna stick with mouse and keyboard. It's just what I know. And it comes naturally to me, so I'm just going to stick with it. That's why I put out that mouse and keyboard guide, because there's really not a whole lot of help out there for mouse and keyboard sim players. So I kind of want to be that. I want to kind of fill that void, help people out. I've tried it too, but it didn't feel natural. Maybe just need to keep at it, but C key is sort of the muscle memory. Yeah, exactly. Muscle memory. Just kind of... I don't think that's gonna hit. Just maybe me, yeah. There they go. Oh, maybe that's not at me. Not having a G suit is rough. Missile. He fired one in response. He is not defending. He's just launching and hoping that they kill me. Yep. Which they're not gonna. He's launching another. That actually might have been an IR. That one might actually get me. So I'm gonna duck in the valley and try and use this terrain to get between me and him, just in case that was the case. Man, I'm never gonna have to worry about countermeasures in this thing. Are you flying with TGP equipped? Yes, I do. I have a pod equipped. See my preset drop tank underneath that Lightning II. It does not have a built-in pod. So I take the hit, I take the performance hit, and I run with a targeting pod. Just because it's so beneficial. It's so beneficial to be able to tell what something is without turning your radar on and telling them you're behind them. You know what I mean? So it's a little ratty, but it's just, I don't see a reason why not to take it. It only adds a very small amount of performance decrease. So on a plane like this, I think I can handle that, even stock. Now you can't change your camera FOV anymore? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at your game to be able to tell what's going wrong. So I think this is gonna be the same guy I just killed. Okay, so we got AIM-120s. So we're gonna be better at BVR than this guy. So I'm gonna try and do a little bit of that. Oh, actually, he's already closer than I thought he was gonna be. And he is low. So I'm gonna keep him in my corner of my radar. Man, this HMD is so nice. I want to see how off-bore I can actually launch this AIM-120. If I can do full off-bore. No, I can't. I can't get it to launch. There it goes. So not quite full off-bore, but pretty close. Pretty damn close. Okay, so that AIM-120 is tracking him. I'm going to defend real quick. Get into the notch. Change my aspect here so that IOG doesn't get me, and then I'm gonna end up in the direction in which he left at, if that makes sense. So now I should be flying towards where he was headed. J39 off my front left is gonna be a problem. I have low fuel, so I should be able to fly this thing pretty well. Oh yeah, he's gaming. Go ahead and defend that right away. And then get into a head-on with him. Maybe, if I can find him. Don't see him. Off my front left. He doesn't see me. Maybe he does. I don't think that's gonna hit him. Nah, that was a very foolish launch on my part. Man, not having a G-suit sucks. I mean, he's whipping that thing. MiG-29 close as well. I'm down to one missile. That was stupid. I should have saved it. Now he's behind me. That's a F-16. That's friendly. I lost the Grippen. He's off my left. And I'm... No G-suit really, really sucks. Really sucks. Good hit, I think, maybe. I think my F-6... Oh, never mind. Grippen just TK'd. Is that Grippen? Yes. That's funny. It happens. hubbub? What happened? Got him. Okay, I got RTB. Got 3 minutes of fuel. I got TK'd and then lost the dogfight. Well, he probably didn't even know I was there. Guns feel good. That felt good. They felt like in a natural, the gun sight felt like it was in a natural position. I wasn't using a radar gun sight or a targeting pod sight or anything. That was just kind of natural, you know, the gun computer sight thing that moves up and down. So that felt nice. That felt pretty good. These guns are really high velocity, so I got to get used to that. I researched my first jet with missiles, but I don't have enough SL to actually buy it. Yeah, 'tis the struggle. Gotta go. All right, see you, Kretsch. Thanks for hopping in, chatting it up. Appreciate you guys interacting. Not super exciting gameplay, but this thing is stock, and this is a big map, and the lobby doesn't really seem to be holding good numbers right now, which sucks. But I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Even though we're still probably gonna lose this somehow. Well, I say somehow because I'm not playing the objectives. I'm just going for kills. Grumby, you made it to the server. Awesome. And you got your roll. Cool. Stream audio is going to cut out just for a second. I need to change a setting in the Discord. So just give me like 45 seconds real quick to fix something. Okay, that should fix it. If you guys hear the stream like game audio cut out, it's just because I'm tapping out is all. Different playlist from last night. I'm liking it. A little hot, but it's okay. All right, pick up One More Thunder for like almost a month now and never play arcade, or I'm assuming he's arcade or RB, only on sim. Well, good for you, man. Great place to start. Sim is a shit. Sim is so much fun. Virtual instructor and full reel controls off. So controls, full reel, instructor off, auto trim off. That way you can access toggle SAS mode. So if I turn this on, it's gone. So go to full reel, turn that shit off. So I can use dampening. Okay, this guy is approaching my airfield already. Um, yeah, I mean, I might do some 1v1s or maybe, I don't know. I usually don't. I usually stay away from that, just because just actually give me a second. I'll explain it here in a minute after I lock in this fight. I'm gonna just drop my tank now because this guy wants to shoot me off my runway. That is gonna go into the dirt. And he is gonna run. Man, that is so boring. Like, okay, I get it. He's SC-27. He knows I'm gonna Grippen. He doesn't know I'm stock. But the SC-27 is still a pretty competitive plane, especially with the buffs. Like, he's just gonna run and skirt the runway, and then he's gonna eat it 9M in the ass. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're expecting. Like, I guess it's probably the mentality, okay, merge die, run die. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess maybe like you're not gonna like if you guys are in that example, right? You're not gonna learn anything if you just try and run and extend. Like, okay, you lost the head-on. There's really not a whole lot to learn as far as head-ons go. Pre-flare, multi-path, that's it. But if you just kind of run from the fight after you merge, how are you gonna? I don't know. How are you gonna get better after that, right? Just, I don't know. I guess different strokes for different folks. Maybe that's how he likes to play the game. Who am I to judge? But that's why, like, multipathing is kind of a point of contention in the community. I think it's beneficial where it's at. Because, yeah, I use it a lot. But I guess my cope on why I like it is it really encourages merges a lot. Because if they put in quote-unquote realistic multipathing that goes down to like 5 meters, it's just going to be trades and trades and trades and trades. Everybody's just going to be trading. Nobody's going to be like merging. There's not going to be any like dog fights. It's just going to be missile spam, radar missiles, more so than it already is. So that's my hot take on multipathing. Okay, sorry, Grumby, to answer you. I don't really like to do 1v1s personally. I've had people ask me to do them like in game before as well, before I actually started streaming and doing content. I say that like I literally started like last week, but I still just don't really do them, just because they turn into like sweat fests and then usually breed like frustration. And there are people out there that literally just use them as tools for learning. I'm not one of those people. Oh, my frame's dropped. This happens sometimes when I rearm. I cycle my modes. That should fix it. No, I'm getting frame drops over here. Get J out. Hopefully that fixes it. And waste my useful action timer. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't. It's just I much prefer that. There it is. Oh no, it's still doing it. It's right here. I just much prefer the natural feeling of EC lobbies. They just feel much more natural. The engagements feel much more natural. That's just kind of what I prefer. Engine? Did I not press I? Getting some frame drops. I'm not really sure why. But anyways, yeah, to answer your question, Grumpy, that's the main reason why I don't. When I started Sim, it was really helpful to do 1v1s. Yeah, I could see that. Analyze what went wrong. Also, you start getting a feel of how differently players fly their planes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you get a much more, the loop is much more quick, right? You're throwing yourself into fight after fight after fight after fight with literally just like a couple seconds of downtime. So you are correct, right? You can learn much quicker that way. I like the natural feel of EC and how fights kind of organically come about. would like to start a squadron where we fly in formation and real tactic. Is that a good idea? They're already out there, and War Thunder's just really not that great for it. I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that like to play that way. I'm personally not one of them. I like to play with people, don't get me wrong, and coordinate in Discord or whatever. But like the formation flying and all that stuff, it's just, I don't know. I'm not really in it for that kind of immersion. I'm sure there's people that are out there, but yeah. You could obviously try and start one. More power to you. But I am doing it with friends, not randoms. Yeah, exactly. Right. That's if I do 1v1s, it's usually with one of my buddies, so we can kind of test some stuff out. But we also play together all the time, so in sim, like NATO missions and like that. I mean, I guess the way I look at it is you don't really need a squadron for that, right? You just need to group up with a couple people. Maybe try and coordinate in game. But I'm gonna go try and help A. This lobby's kind of, I think it's, okay, so when you see names start kind of like bugging out like this, right? It's like ... like this guy's name is, his actual name is Game Rat, but here it says Pitbull 100C and Game Rat. There's like two people here. This means that you're in a glitched lobby, or it's a split lobby. For whatever reason, Gaijin splits lobbies in half sometimes. I don't know why. So I don't think people are going to be joining this lobby. I really don't want to leave. We'll see. A's still getting taken, so we'll focus on that. Hubbub, did you get that guy in A? No, it wasn't, because A's still getting capped. J37 in A. Hubbub, mark again. I didn't see it, sorry. Oh, he died. Fuck. Waste a missile. I think you were down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in A now. I'm pulling in A. I'm gonna just go play defense while you guys maybe cap A or something, I don't know. And go kill this SU, or whatever this is. It looks like he's launched a missile already. I'm gonna try and pull this guy into a notch-ish angle. I'm gonna see if this A120 can reach him or not. I think he might have launched a IR on me, because I saw a smoke trail, but I didn't hear any warning. Gotcha. Okay, so A120s work a little better than I thought off board like that. I'm just so used to Micahs. I'm not really sure what to expect out of these. I haven't used 120s in a long time. I think the last time I used a 120 was on like the F-16C, probably a few months back. I really haven't played US in a while, or US equipment. I take that back, top tier US equipment. I fly the F-16As all the time. Is this Vigan just off his runway? Oh, there's two. Okay, there's two here. So there's one here. One. Come on, radar. There. So let's use our handy dandy targeting pod. See if we can spot him. There's one. What are you? You are a vegan. Pre-flaring. What are you pre-flaring? Hopefully not me. Splash. And there was another guy around here. Oh, MiG-29 on my front right. That's him. No eyes. My right now. There he is. Right there. Running, maybe? No, fighting F-15. Does my F-15 need help? Air brake? Okay, he does. I think this is the guy asking for help. Hubbub, maybe? I don't know. Splash. Guns feel good. Guns feel really good. That was not him. Sorry if I just stole your kill, Necron. My apologies. I thought you were Hubbub asking for help. I should have checked. Track it with my pod. So, SU-27, I think on my 6. I've got low fuel with no missiles. Mark again, Hubbub. Oh, just RTB, RTB. You're right next to airfield. You're right next to airfield. I'm really a long ways away from you, so I will burn that way to you because I got to rearm anyways. But I am a very long ways away from you. Maybe that was him. Alex might have helped you out there. What? Trying to see if the stream gets frame drops as I'm looking around like this. So it feels like it does on my end, but the stream seems to be holding 60 firm frames per second. Really look forward to when I spade this thing so I can actually form a proper opinion on its flight performance and see if it's worth all the talk. So, what are we looking at? 3 still. Nobody new has joined. Thing is we have a 1,500 ticket deficit. Hubbub, if you have GBUs, let's do that. I'm gonna go try and hit these ground targets over here. So let's maybe try and play some more objective heavy gameplay. At least that's what I'm gonna try and do here, and maybe we can see if we can clutch this up. I mean, if we don't win, it's really not that big of a deal, but I'd like to see if we can. Which GBUs? I'm taking 39s, glide bombs. So it's totally up to you, obviously, what you want to take. You're in the sea, so you should have 39s as well, and 2000s. Or you could also just take dumb bomb racks and go bomb bases. That would actually probably be better. Actually, probably. Up to you though. Bird game? What do you mean bird game? Bird game time, goodbye. What's the bird game, math? Am I out of the loop on bird game? Oh, Phillies? Is that what you're saying? You're streaming football game or something? Bring 2K paved ways, okay. Eagles, that's what I meant to say. Okay, so the runways seem to have frame drops. I think that's where I'm isolating this performance issues, is on the runways. Because I'm seeing the frame, the stream frames drop to like 40 for a second or two. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the ground battle in D3. That's where I'm gonna head now. If you're doing the same thing with GBU 39s, work from the right to left targets. I'll work from the left to right so we don't waste bombs, if that makes sense. So when you're looking at the ground battle, if you're coming at it from the south, or if you're coming at it from the north heading south, I'll work from left to right, you work from right to left, so we don't waste bombs on the same targets. If I had dumb bombs, I'd probably go hit bases. But it's like 1,000 tickets if you win a ground battle. Man, this thing's thrust to weight is rough stock. I'm barely gaining speed in this climb. What is this? 20-degree climb. I'm really, really digging the... Actually, I gotta cycle through my cockpit modes. Just... standard... Okay. No, tail, like in the tornado. It's totally fine, not needed. So you could theoretically like use this whole targeting system with the glide bombs. I can't draw it. Never mind. It's too far on the edge. I can't drag it this zoomed in. So there's a gamer out there named Simply Sinful. He's like considered one of the best SU-27 players in the game, if not the best. And he uses the SU-34 a lot. What he does is he literally just uses this system. He says it's accurate enough. Granted, he uses 500-pound Groms. So you'll just target it, drop your bomb, and then switch. But we're not going to do that because we have small diameter bombs, not 500-pounders. These are, yeah, explosive mass TNT equivalent of 15 to 25 kilograms, basically. So very small bombs compared to 500-pound Groms. Yo, what up, legend? Trying to get in on this. Oh, you left, hubbub. It's all right. How to make a new... No, that doesn't work. You can't make a new preset. Once you've joined, your preset is saved. You cannot change it. So when you come back into the match, you're gonna still only have the same presets that you had before. It's not gonna let you. Excuse me? I didn't take chaff because I don't have my BOL pods, and those have my chaff, and I'm shit. I am so stupid. God damn it, dude. So my only defense here is just to fucking run. God damn it, man. Like, I'm still gonna take this fight, or try to, but I'm gonna try and run the missile out of energy. But I want to keep my bombs. So I would like to try and clutch this matchup. There he is. Missile. Expect a 9L. I should hit him. Yep, okay. Make 29. I'm gonna send this and try and force some defensive. Or just kill him. Okay, good defense. Man, no G-suit sucks. I'm just gonna send it. Too far. So when it comes to Fox 3s, I usually cut people some slack. When it comes to IR missiles, especially in close fights like that, there is very little slack I can cut. You need to maintain your game sense and understand what the fight is that you're running into before you start slinging missiles around. So using your radars, trying to figure out who's where, what they're doing before, especially if you're joining a fight, right? And you're trying to help. You need to understand what it is you're getting yourself into before you can actually help. Because what you find yourself doing is what that guy just did, is running into a fight that he thinks he understands and then launching a 9M at the first target he sees because he thinks it's enemy. And then that turns out to be me, a teammate. Which is very frustrating and very demoralizing. Grip and Grind, Legend, it's not bad. It's not bad. This is not a great match. I'm playing fine. I'm doing well. It's just not a super fun match is all. The lobby's really small. It's glitched, so... yeah. On that note, I'm gonna go find another lobby. I get bitter about that sometimes. When it's, like, a completely avoidable TK like that. When it comes to like 9Ms and IR missiles and dogfights like that, like those are always avoidable. Not always, but those are very avoidable, and it gets kind of upsetting. So I will take it on the chin and move on to a different lobby, and actually edit some of these, because if I'm gonna embrace the GBU, I need to actually embrace it fully. I think the pod, I have both of these in case I didn't like the pod, but I think I've kind of come to the conclusion that the pod is super awesome. So I'm just going to get rid of this one. I'm still going to keep this one just for situations, and I'm going to copy it and drop those for these and keep that. Okay, so I got 2 of those, just for efficient grinding. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, we can squat up. Send you an invite to Legend. If you want in on this, at least. Legend, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Let me know if you want in on the next match. Let's see what we got for now. Okay, so I'm surprised we didn't see a single Eurofighter, not a single... Oh, you're good for now? Okay, no worries. Not a single Eurofighter and not a single Rafale that entire match. I just realized I completely forgot they existed. It's hilarious. Okay, just let me know, man. Okay, let's see what we got. Those are going to be Rafale. I don't want to play Afghanistan. I'm tired of it. This is an hour and a half in. That one's not much better. Okay, we'll go here. Air. Bigger map. So more fuel maybe? I guess maybe it's not a bigger map. I'll just start the match with more fuel and just see how it goes. This is the scope I want, the search mode. Alright, I'm just gonna head to A. Typhoon. Expect to see Rafales now. What the f... That guy just stopped. I thought he was moving. Alright, see ya, Grumby. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's at least, dude, there's like 3 in A. See how fast they're capping A? I think there's like 3 in there. At least 2. They're capping it so fast. Holy shit. A is where they're all at. Okay. Lock in here. Yeah, they capped A quick. Holy. Teammate behind me. I don't know where though. Should be able to see him through my canopy, his name at least. I hear him below me. Like right behind me. Yep. Okay. I had a feeling it was you. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Eurofighter and something else. I didn't see the name. Gonna launch on him. This might be a bit of a late defense here on my part. No? Okay. Man. I need a G-suit so bad. Got him. Oh, that tree. That tree looked like an enemy because he was like floating a little bit. Oh, off my left, close. Behind me. I'm so cooked here. Eurofighter behind me. Does he let me go? What? I shouldn't go up, but I'm gonna. I don't see him. I have way too much fuel. This is gonna be a rough match. Okay, less fuel. is gonna be rough. You're still alive. Hubbub. Looks like it. So it could be maybe I just have too much fuel, but the manual mode, and it also could just be that I'm stock. Manual mode seems really unresponsive. Like, it seems to really struggle generating low speed lift. Where something like the Mirage 2000 in manual mode there would have pulled up its nose just fine. Again, could just because stock. I'm going to keep saying this entire stream. I'm really going to try and hold off on formulating opinions on this plane until F-16C, until I spade it. I think that's you, Hubbub, huh? I know this thing has good flight performance. I know it does. Do we have any Eurofighters on our team? We do. Okay, so PIDing Eurofighters is going to be tough. And my off-bore equipment is pretty subpar as well. AIM-120s are horrible in a dogfight. Their off-the-rail performance is super slow. And I find myself doing that a lot, trying to go for the off-bore Fox 3 shots in the dogfights because I'm so used to the Rafale in Micahs at top tier. I just gotta play this thing differently. Let's see what's going on over here. Something. I don't know who's who. Enemy here? No, he's not rendering in. He's over there somewhere. Should be a Eurofighter, I think. What? Missile. Eurofighter there. Fuck, man. These guys are so sneaky. They just get right behind me. Like, I can't see this guy. I couldn't see him. And see, they're just gonna completely outplay me here because their low speed maneuverability is astronomically better than me. Stock. See, it's like dipping out. It's really not pulling well up on the nose. Okay, well, thanks for the help, I guess. Should be more appreciative. Just gotta keep remembering I'm stock. And this is not an accurate representation of this plane. Okay, enemy here. It was a SU-27, I think. Yep. How that doesn't... That's fine. That makes sense in my head. I know how it doesn't. Okay, he's 9M range, but I don't want to waste it. I only have 10 minutes, whatever. Okay, and he J'd out the second I launched. So it's a waste anyways. So what I was saying is I know why is because it was very quick response, very quick missile, and he was very close. Like I was saying earlier, AIM-120 off the rails are not great, so it proxied close to him, but not on him. That's how it makes sense in my head on why that didn't just one-shot him, and he was still able to fly away for a little bit. Eurofighter off my front right close. Time to multipath and try and figure out who's who here. Because there's AI there as well. fighter off my right. No eyes. He's behind me. No eyes. I see the flares. He's probably going to shoot an A9 in my ass. No eyes. Mid-29 on my front right. I am really struggling to spot people on this map. With this, SU. Distance 2000. Should hit. I'm struggling to spot people on this map right now. Okay. I gotta remember, I'm also trying to spade this thing, so I'm gonna go RTB and try and rack up some useful action time. I know that's not super enjoyable to watch, I apologize, but me dying in dogfights is probably also not super enjoyable to watch. So I'd like to make some progress on this thing. Bro, 15 is watching. What do you mean? Oh, 50. I see. Yeah. 15 viewers. I thought you meant there's an F15 watching the stream. I was like, well, they're all on our team if he is. It's not that big of a deal. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's great. Current viewers 15. We're getting there, man. Week 1. Week 1 of streaming. This is technically stream number 5. But stream number 4 was a test. That lasted like 3 minutes. That's going to get deleted, so... We'll call this one number 4. Is that you, Hubbub? I think I was. Go get him, buddy. Yeah, this thing has really great negative G performance. Air brake works really well too. Excuse me. Sorry, man, I'm reloading. I'm just now touching down. Can't help you. Hopefully our team can though. Nah, man. Nobody get that kind of money right now. Sorry, Hubbub. Can't do much when I'm rearming.
Attention to the map.
I know it's a joke, man. I know it's a joke. Anybody who takes that serious needs to maybe have a reality check. Nine M's are dog shit right now. What the fuck was that? No, 9Ms are not dog shit, Mr. Crumb. There's been no change to 9Ms. They're still just as good as they've always been. 9Ms are still arguably one of the best missiles in Sim, just inherently because they are smokeless. That is probably pure cope on Mr. Crumb's part. Look at those canards go. Oops. Alright, let's take off. This enemy team is incredibly coordinated with their A captures. Again, there's at least 2 to 3 people in it right now. With how fast it's getting capped. But it doesn't seem to be mattering, and I don't know why. Like, we don't have a lot of people bombing right now. We're slaughtering them in tickets. And I'm not... I mean, it could be maybe from ground battles, I guess. Yeah, probably. Any tips? A lot of tips. Alright, so what are we doing? We're just gonna go hunt a Eurofighter. 64 Mustang. Don't oh, it's in team chat. That's fine. For a second, I thought it was in all chat. Like, don't advertise it in all chat, man. I don't want the enemy in here. Like, I just launched on him, and I have literally not the slightest clue where he went. Man, like, I don't know. Am I just... It's probably a me issue, like... Two Eurofighters, man. No G-suit. I'm fucking blacking out over here. There's just not much I can do here. There's really not. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll try my best. Okay. I'll take that. MiG-29 somewhere. Somebody else just died. MiG-29 behind. Really struggling to spot again. No eyes. Did I see him? There he is. SU-27. Cut in here. Apply some pressure and immediately lose him. There he is. He's gonna cut left. Probably on the other side of this hill. I'm gonna get some energy here. I'm gonna get some speed. Yeah, he probably cut in left. I'm gonna assume he did. It's just, I think what I'm doing here is I am blacking out for my lack of G-suit, and it is really making it hard to spot people from the dark screen. I think me and this guy are doing a ring around the rosy here. There he is. I can't believe I saw that. There he is. Okay, gotta capitalize on this. I'm behind him now. I have position. I'm in the advantage. Don't overshoot, but G out. Awesome. And a Eurofighter off my rear right. Okay, well, at least I got the kill, right? Before this Eurofighter probably comes and cleans me up. And it's behind me now. Yeah, there he is. It's gotta be him, Okay, he's out of here. So am I, brother. I ain't fighting that shit. GG's. Good fight to that guy. It's just this map, man. It's difficult. It's really difficult, and I'm G'ing out so quickly, so my screen turns black. Sunset, man. Dusk, dawn, whatever this is. Difficult. Okay. Nothing new in chat. 4-1, not bad. Stock. Whee. Sitting behind the rafal for ages, couldn't get a lock when I fired and it went opposite direction. They can be so touch and go. I don't know, man. I don't want to sound like that guy. It's probably user error. Like, missiles aren't... I think that was the SU. Oh, no, it wasn't. Missiles aren't very difficult to understand. They have a seeker. If you're within a certain distance, they'll lock. If you're in rear aspect, they'll lock from very far distance. So I don't know what that guy's talking about. It's probably user error. AIM-9Ms are... They're so good. So good. Second only to the AAM version, as far as IRCCM goes, because same IRCCM between the two, but AAMs just are like 70% longer range, and they pull 40 Gs. Yeah, Vigans. I dislike the Vigan, man. I'm sorry. It's just. Grippen's been fun so far. I mean, it's nothing special right now. Again, it's stock, so I'm gonna try not to formulate an official opinion on it. But it's been enjoyable so far. This is the part where he says, yeah, it's just user error. Cuts both ways. Because it probably is. I am probably just, I don't know. I swear I merged with an F-16 and immediately died to another one. So I'm using this thing to grind out the Italian. Man, dude, I total brain fart there. I'm using this thing to grind out the Italian Eurofighter. I couldn't think of the country name. And I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it obviously all in this one stream. I'm gonna get it eventually. But I really have a feeling that when I get the Eurofighter and I spade it, I'm just going to go right back to the Rafale. Just because of how much fun that thing is to use. Want to play something else? Like what? Different lobby or different BR? Or different match, or yeah, lobby, same thing. Different BR. I'm gonna finish this match out because I want to make some progress on this Grippen, and we'll see. I mean, yeah, we might be able to do J7E. For those that aren't aware, for Sim, they have brackets. Before I explain this, because not everybody in the chat might be in the Discord. So here's a link to the Discord. So this is brand new Discord. In this Discord, once you get your roles, there's a channel called Links to Know. In that channel, on the top is going to be HTTPS War Thunder Highwayman Space SimCal. Stand by. Sorry. Yapping. RWR has a huge dead zone on this plane. There he is, I just saw him. He's probably gonna pop out like right here-ish. Oh, friendly? There he is. Yeah, that's him. He is... yeah, I'm losing him. He's gaining speed on me. Try and get above this hill so I don't lose sight, which I'm going to lose him here for a second. Which is going to be right here. Yep. Lost him again. Man, see, it's so easy for me to lose sight of these guys. There he is. God, so sneaky, so slippery. Stop moving around. Again, I lost sight. Is that him? Nope. I can't. I can't keep sight of these guys. That's him right there. God damn it, what a waste of time. What a fucking waste of time on my part. I can't. It's so easy to lose track of them on this match, man. Okay, I'm gonna go try and help A with fucking 8 minutes of fuel. At the very least, I am definitely going to find a different map after this match, because I am finding myself getting a little frustrated here, and that's not fun for anybody. There was somebody here. I was expecting him to come over my right shoulder. There he is. Eurofighter front. And MiG-29. Am I close to the... I'm not. Fuck. Already got me defensive. Okay, that might not have been to me, actually. AI. Eurofighter front? Like where, man? Right there. Yep. And then I'm gonna lose sight of him here. Yeah, I just can't see him. No idea where he went. No clue. Right there. That's not gonna do anything. Yep. Again, gonna lose eyes. He's on my front left. I'm damaged. Can't right now, dude. Yep, and he's gone. Probably gonna end up behind me. I just can't see anybody. I'm just gonna go RTB. that's gonna be it for this match. I'm gonna go land and do something different. Probably go play on a different map. This is just not enjoyable at all. Jaga. This guy. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's not an idiot. Like I really want to see this match through, but this is just, it's super frustrating. I can't track people. And it's not cloudy. If it was very cloudy, there's a lot of overcast, the night vision would help a lot. I could actually track people much better right here, but I found that helps from time to time. Like Afghanistan, when the clouds are really, really low and it's dusk or dawn or whatever this time is, evening, partly cloudy, super cloudy or whatever, thunderstorms, you can really use your night vision quite a bit to your advantage. I don't know why these guys have such an aggressive ticket bleed. Like, they're doing better than we are in kills and everything except for like ground, but nobody here is hitting ground anymore. I don't understand why they're losing, what the ticket bleed is from. Alright, Hubbub, I am landing and gonna figure out what I'm gonna do next. But I'm gonna be leaving this lobby. Falls is chasing me. You're not gonna catch me, brother. Turn around now. You're wasting your time. Well, actually, you could get that guy. Fresh off the runway. River Falls just gonna airfield camp that AV-8B. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe he thought better of it. Alright. Back to hangar. Figure out what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, that's Vietnam. I'm just I have that on legend. It doesn't help me. And I don't want to go into my post effects and change a bunch of post effects settings just for one map on the rare occasion I play it on evening. You know what I mean? other match didn't end either. I'm really trying to get that RP so I can get some of these modules done. Boosters first. Okay. Before I switch planes entirely, I'm gonna see what select your there you go. Oh, I'm sorry. So I was mid-sentence earlier. Discord link. Okay, so in the Discord, there's a channel called something links to know. And on the top of that channel is a link for the sim brackets. So the way sim works is there's brackets that rotate every other day. So if I go here and create session, these are the brackets right now, and then they'll switch. That website, actually, I'll just post a link in the chat, shows you what the brackets are going to be for the month, basically, so you know what to expect. And this is kind of how you, like, I just figure out kind of like what you're going to play and whatever. So this is going to be a good bracket. 12-7 days are so much fun. But we could play up to 11-3. I feel like I should spade this. I really do. I really do feel like I should spade this. I'll tell you what. Let's do one 10-7 to 11-3 match. And after that one's done, I'll see what I got for modules on the Grippen. And then I can decide whether or not I find another match. China. J7D. Alright, let's see what we got. These matches might not be as fun as they were last night or yesterday, because it's not 11-7 anymore, so we're not going to be facing F1Cs. So let's think here. What are we mainly going to be facing? If we play on... Oh, I guess it's always going to be out 4 because it's China. So 11.3. What are people going to be flying here? A lot of US, so probably A10. Canard. Kafir Canard. Maybe AV8. Fresh match. Japan? Oh, probably F4. Probably a lot of F4s. I didn't even think about that. And Biggins. Yeah, and Biggins. Tell you what, Teamy, let's... Because he is... Are you in a match right now? No, I'll send an invite. You don't have a great RWR on the J7D, so you're going to struggle a little bit, unfortunately. Radar is going to be your best bet, but just visually IDing and getting close, closing the distance and being able to check. Okay, so here's a match we can join, which is fresh. Old. All right, Denmark it is. F104s. Italian F104s. Probably Canards. F4s probably. Alright, let's one more thing. I'm gonna take my A5 as well, because I really like that plane, and I kinda wanna show it off a little bit as well. Okay, so here it is. F5E FCU is 11.7, and today only goes up to 11.3. So that would be in the bracket above us. Oh, sweet. So we're not stuck up in this corner. We also have this runway off here too. So let's see what these guys are doing. This is going to be a fresh match. SC25, SC25, Tornado, SC25, SC24. Okay. This is going to be a very PvE heavy lobby, I have a feeling. So, extra fuel. Taking off from top right. Alright, so like I said, I feel like this is going to be a PvE heavy lobby. We'll fly around and look around, see what we can find.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hi, cat. Hello. I got a couple cats. We got a legendary cat named Cheddar. And she will be gracing the streams from time to time. Just gotta figure it out. Hi, cat. Alright, I'm gonna be looking around here, trying to look for do some metagaming here and see what these guys are gonna be in. A10 probably. AI. That is gonna be something Israeli. It's not gonna be the Kafir C7. It's not gonna be the Kurnos 2000 either. AI is gonna be something Israeli out here. Was it him maybe?
Well done.
F111? He should show up as F5. Well, no, he doesn't even have a radar. Or maybe he does, but it doesn't. I don't know.
Roger that.
Okay, well, no eyes.
Attention to the
So far, a whole lot of nothing.
square.
No ground battles yet either. Sorry, I got something in the back of my throat.
Attention to the map.
What is this thing's rate of climb? 180. That's right, this thing's way faster than I give it credit for. It's pretty good. A5, not so much. Well, I guess 162. This has a lot of drag, I think. Excuse me. F4E, normal Kurnos. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that would show up as F4, though. Because I believe it uses the standard F4E radar legend. I think the Kurnos 2000 shows up as AI because it uses a very special radar. But I don't know. I mean, Kurnos would be really the only point that makes sense out here anyways, so you're probably right. I think that's friendly. This is where it's nice to mark your position. That looks like an SU-24 or maybe this MiG-23. Yeah, it's swept wing. But swept wing could be also F-111. Wilton, what up? Emily, whatever your catfish name is. Yeah, that is definitely very Russian, whatever it is. Yeah, Kafir Canard. It went horribly. Yeah. Top tier sim is, it's hit or miss, man. It's very hit or miss. It's very power creep heavy. You're really only going to be playing super well in the planes that have been power crept. So like the Eurofighters and the Rafales right now. I mean, F-15 is still going to do well, but if you're stock, it's going to be rough. Like I just did some stock Grippen gameplay. It was rough, to say the least. Mix of bad map. I couldn't see shit because it was too dark, and stock plane equals not great time. So we're gonna play a little bit of J7E, wait for those matches to end, and see what I get back on my RP for the Grippen, and then get some more modules, and then maybe give it another go. That looks like an A6. Yeah, that is a fat boy A6. Where are you going? Gonna go hit our carrier? I don't want him to hit it. I am catching him. I'll get him before he hits whatever he's got off. He's got those like rocket bombs, I think. This thing's not on the marketplace anymore. Unless I fucking whiff. There we go. Man. The second he pulled up, it scared me that I was going to lose him, so I just started shooting. Should have just missiled him. Or Mr. F4. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a pretty PvE heavy lobby. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it's boring or not. If it gets pretty boring, then we'll find something not boring. Like I got a TWS lock, and I thought that was an enemy because the goddamn TWS only locked enemy, and it was a Eurofighter friendly. So that's not always the case. Obviously, I wasn't watching the gameplay, so I can't speak for certain here. But what I find happens is, while you are locking a TWS target, that is usually going to be enemy, right? But that is going to be enemy because that's how it's supposed to work. But Fox 3s aren't like, they're not foolproof. They can pitbull on friendlies. So say you launched on an enemy, right, or what you thought was an enemy. If that enemy dies, then that missile could technically, I mean, it could theoretically pitbull on the friendly that killed him nearby. That's happened before. I've done it a few times on accident, and it happened to me yesterday on stream as well. So, I mean, you just kind of got to pay attention to your radar and make sure that it's not also picking up friendlies that are nearby, right? That could or could not have happened. I don't know. But that's maybe my guess on because radars are way better than people give them credit in game. You're too far. Sorry, man. Okay, so I'm looking for an F4 on my front. I don't think that's the F4 on my front left. No, that's the F4. Looks like somebody's trying to cook him. Maybe a delta wing of some sort. F4's on the right. Is that an A5? Could be an A5. That was it. Legend. A5. Legend, how do you like it? How you like it? First game in A5, huh? One of the best planes in the game, man. One of the best planes in the game. You really kind of gotta get used to the lack of damp. You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash. You gotta get used to the dampening. Feels like a boat. It does. Okay, so I was kind of gonna go over with you before you took it out, but so it feels like a boat, but once you get it below 900 kilometers an hour, oh brother, it flies. It turns so well. So if you keep it above 1,000, it for whatever reason its turn radius is gigantic. But if you pull your A brake out and bring it back a little bit and slow it down, your radius like cuts in half. It's crazy. It's crazy how good that plane is. You just kind of got to get used to it is all. Just like any plane. Yeah, you get the right, I'll get the left. I think we're getting these guys off their airfield. But it not gonna see through it, huh? Missile, 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 missile. There we go. Alright, Legend, I'm gonna head back to base. Got like 7 minutes of fuel. A5, I see it. Alright, how about, what'd you say in chat? Mustang, I could have bought my A5, but you started the match too quick. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. Beasley, you okay? Hey, something in the back of your throat, dog? Silly. Good job. I don't know if you heard that. Dog was trying to cough something up. Basically a Chinese Kafir C7. Not nearly as fast. Once you'll feel it. Oh, Truck's in here. Truck's in the game with us. Is he streaming right now? He's not. I don't know. I'm probably gonna disagree with that. Once you kind of get the feel of where it's like sweet zone and how it flies, because it doesn't bleed. It's very, very energy efficient. It's very energy efficient. In fact, I'm gonna go land and I'm gonna take it out. Maybe I can showcase just how good that fucking thing is, man. It's so good. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go land and grab a drink, and then come back and switch to my A5. I'm thirsty. And I need some grape soda stream sody. Think you're dead? Why do you think you're dead? Mark. Feel. Ah. Rest in pieces. Oh, dude, you're so far. Legend, you gotta go for the carrier, man. Go for the carrier. You don't have an arresting hook, but that's your only help. You are so far, dude. You are so far. Dude, Wilton, the J7E is incredible. The J7E is like widely accepted as one of the best planes, like BR to BR, like pound for pound. One of the best planes in the game for sim. Like hands down. One of the best. And it's been this way for years. It's been this way for a long time. It's so good. It's so good. It's just its main drawback is its lack of cannon ammo, which is really why I think it's such a low BR, is because Gaijin likes to, planes that have low ammo count, they like to under-tier them. My only other example of that is the BI, but that's my assumption at least. I'm gonna change the playlist after I land too. I think it's repeated twice now. It's driving me crazy. I like the playlist, but it's just too short. It's like only 45 minutes long. Useful actions. And this thing's shoot speed should be 300. Yep. 21 min fuel. Maybe not enough. Maybe. It's a MiG-21 with pythons. No, it's not. PL5s are not pythons. PL8s are pythons. Or PL7s. PL5Bs are just better R60M. Or R60s, actually, because these are only rear aspect. So they're rear aspect R60s that have a little bit longer range, basically. Like PL5B, 30 Gs, maximum speed 2.5. I think Pythons are like 3.5, 40 Gs, something like that. I mean, they're still good missiles. They're just rear aspect only. Okay, I gotta pause the music real quick. Sorry. Pardon. Let me pull up my playlist. And music, synthwave. There it goes. Sorry, it's gonna be a little loud. Give me a second. There we go. Should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Looks like it's just barely below. I'll turn it down just a hair on the stream. Here we go. That should be good. Okay. I'm gonna J out and grab my A5. Shoot or no? It should have a shoot. It should have a shoot. Magic wands. Yeah, Legend, it has a shoot. Yeah, invalid shoot speed. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be back. Sody. Crushed grape soda in a little squirt bottle for water. That shit tastes so good. Sugar free too, and it tastes just like actual crushed grape. This map, yeah, 10-3 to 11-3, thanks. Okay, 85C. This thing excels at like medium speed turn rate. I gotta get used to this thing because it doesn't have dampening as its issue. So I'm gonna have to use trim here. And boy, does it want to turn left. That's aileron. I need rudder trim. Fuck. No rudder trim control. Oh, this plane doesn't have rudder trim? Interesting. I thought it did. Holy, it's really kicking. I don't remember this thing flying like this. Okay, that was my fault. My Q key was stuck. It was just pulling left the whole way because my Q key was stuck. This is how it should fly. Okay, and then it's, I gotta remember its speeds. Yeah, like look at this, even with like full fuel. 800, just below 800. It's takeoff flaps busted already. I forget its flap speed. It doesn't have auto flaps, but its energy retention is just so good. Like it's a good plane. I'm coming. Slowly, but coming. Bees, hush. Beasley. She likes to growl at the smoke detector.
On me. Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm making my way to you, Legend, but this thing is not super fast on the deck, so.
Returning to the airfield.
Okay.
Somebody cover me. Need backup. Attention to the designated grid square. On me. On me.
And this doesn't get a missile, yeah. And it has no gun sight radar. I have not flown this thing in a long time. Play around with the trim, figure out what its cruise trim is set, or what it should be set to. The craziest thing about this jet is its RWR. It has a digital full RWR, and yet there's not a single thing in this cockpit that resembles an RWR, but yet it has like a top of the line modern day radar warning receiver. So you can find F4s very easily in this thing. Air targets, okay, I could shoot at ground targets, but boring. Go try and get in a dogfight. Yeah, this is a full pull right here. I'm holding down S. This is as much as it can turn. But once you bleed some speed, oh man, does it turn well. There's something going on up there. I just don't know what. A Kurnos. F4 off my front left. Something here. I think those guns are... Okay, I'm coming a little more. Never mind. Truck got him. That, I think, is truck. Yeah, that's truck. It's a MiG-23. MiG-21 off my front right. What? What the hell was that? Legend, you got to be careful with this thing too. It compresses very heavily. So when you're pulling out from a dive, you really either got to cut your speed down to 800 or pull very early. This thing compresses like crazy. Okay, Timmy, you got the MiG-21. What's going on here? MiG-23. Vigan's getting shot at. Fuck. F5E. That's a scary target. I would like to dogfight you, but not right now. Magic ones. Great missiles. Everything good about a Magic 2, just no IRCCM, and it's only rear aspect. That's fine, because they're still Magic ones. And boy, are those things good. Holy. Off-the-rail performance is insane on Magic missiles. They stay true to their name. They are magical missiles. Some of the best. I don't really want to get these guys off their airfield. Prefer not to. Be the F4 right in front of me. Does he see me? Yeah, he does. He sees me. Gotcha. I don't know if he dies from that, though. These cannons suck. 23 mils. Not the best in the world. Oh, he's burning. AI. Oh, it's an F-104. That's what AI is. It's going to be the Italian F-104. That's what AI is. F-104G. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, down to guns. What the hell was that? Okay, I gotta cut speed here. I'm going too fast. Very few countermeasures. F5 maybe? I gotta let this plane shine. And the music's kicking in. AMX. Interesting. Okay, don't compress. I might die here. Nope, okay, saved it. Okay, low speed. It's rough on this thing, like really low speed, it gets really unstable. So if you can keep it above 700, right around 650, 700. Okay, I'm skillishing here. I lost sight of him. He's right there in front of me. There he is. What's my cannon count? 180. Good fight. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. First dogfight. AMXs are actually pretty good. Not bad first actual dogfight in this plane in probably like almost a year. Maybe not quite that long. A few months, I guess. Probably like half a year. Not bad. This thing does really, really well. Its low speed stability is really poor, but its low speed performance is good. If you can get around the lack of stability at the low speeds, this thing slaps. Yeah, we're stomping this lobby. Like I said, this is probably going to be a pretty PvE heavy lobby. So most of these people are going to quit after they die a few times. gonna go RTB. No, I got fuel. I'm gonna go Cap A. Let's get A and then RTB. I'm gonna verify all these guys are friendly first. I think that's Truck. No, it's a MiG-21. RJ7. I know they had a MiG-21 on their team, on the enemy team. Oh, another thing, Legend, watch your engines. This thing can and will overheat. I think this is a friendly. It's probably a J7. Why else would he be doing circles in the cap? Yep. What up, Murillo? Murillo? Cover you. From what? You're like right next to us. Seven again. SC-25? Yeah. Are we looking? Yeah, we're ahead. Not quite by 1,000 yet. Or yeah, by over 1,000. Man, look at that. SL and RP for useful actions. Premium planes are so busted. Okay, we'll get this cap. And we'll make our way to the airfield now. Because we'll cap it before we leave the zone. Only automatic leveling I got on this bad boy is elevators, or elevator trim. Hey, Cheddar. My cat, her name's Cheddar. She's pretty big, kind of chubby, but she just sits in her hammock right next to me as I play video games and stream. And she just sits there and purrs and just looks at me. She will be a character on stream eventually, but not right now. She'll make her debut someday. Right, Cheddar? So good. Such a good cat. Yeah, man. Welton, top tier is... It's rough, man. It is a little rough. It is nothing like... It's nothing like any other tier. I mean, it's maybe sort of similar to like 12.7 and 13.0 bracket, but it's really its own beast. I don't know what this thing's gear rip speed is. Hopefully it's not this. It's got a really high shoot speed though. 360. That's not bad.
Attention to the map.
Excuse me. But, Wilton, I will say, after this match, I probably will be joining you in top tier again. It's probably why I'll be headed back. Because I do want to, spade that Grippen. So, that was the whole purpose of this stream. I wish they, I don't know, actually, maybe they did they change the afterburner effects on this thing? I think they did. They used to be like really, really choppy and gross. Yeah, they changed them. They made them better. Good. They fixed them. This thing used to have like the OG original afterburner effects from the afterburner update with the F86 and MiG-17. And it still had the same afterburner effects, and they were like, it looked like something from Roblox. Like, that was not great effects, and they never changed them. They just left them. I don't know why, but okay, I think this thing's landing flap speed's probably around 550. Probably tops out at 550. I'm gonna guess on that one. I don't want to break them right now. All right. Meow. Compressing. This thing compresses like crazy. And the second you hit just Mach or transonic, it levels out. I think transonic. I think that's what that is. Just below Mach. Transonic, I believe. 4 of them left. I think we have successfully dominated this lobby. Hubbub's 2-1. Legends 3-1. Trock is 5-0. Team East 3-2. I'm 6-0. I think we're Trock's not really playing with us, but I know him. I think we are cleaning this lobby up a little bit. You ate a Roland. Maybe you shouldn't get that close to their airfield. And he crashed. This guy's bombing. MiG-21 off my front left. I pray he keeps his radar on. I want to dogfight him. I would like to dogfight a MiG-21. I think that'd be a pretty good fight in this thing. Be pretty enjoyable. This thing should absolutely handedly win. I mean, it's a MiG-19 basically, MiG-19S with a funny nose and magic 2s, or sorry, magic 1s, and badass RWR. It's basically what it is. And MiG-19s were known for completely demolishing F4s in dogfights. So, and an F4 can beat, I believe, a MiG-21 in a dogfight. So, it'd be a good fight. I don't know where he's at though. And I think I'm just barreling towards their airfield right now, which I would rather not. I don't know what's going on over here. That looks like an A-10. The only reason why I say that because how slow he's flying. Okay, no clue where that MiG-21 went. If he took off or what. That's not him. Cover bombers D7. That's H4 as well. So H4, these are gonna be my bombers, our bombers that I'm rolling. That I'm barreling towards right now should be friendly bombers. So maybe that, hello. What are you?
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
One big downside to this plane, it doesn't have great deck speed. Its top end is very poor. So your likelihood of catching somebody is very low, though this guy looks like he's got his afterburner off. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, is where it'd be nice to have a camera. That looks like a tornado? I have no clue what that is.
Move after me. Follow me. Move after me. Follow me. On me.
That's a friendly. Capitalist camper. Hey, tornado, I was right. Look at that. And that MiG-21 crashed.
Somebody cover me.
All right. Okay, there's only 2 of them left, and one of them's right here, taking off from his one way, and I really don't want to just airfield camp him, so I'm not gonna. I don't feel great about that. If he wants to chase me, he can, and then we can engage in a dogfight, but I don't want to get him right off his runway. Which looks like he might be doing that, actually. I don't like getting people right off the runway because they're full of fuel and it's just, I don't know, not super fair. Okay, that guy just died. So this is literally like the last guy. He's probably going to leave, this guy here. Okay. New lobby. Or back to top tier, not sure. But I'm going to RTB and return to hangar because this is dying out. Top tier, probably Wilton. Yeah, probably back to top tier, for me at least. Cause I really want to spade that the gripper.
Somebody cover me.
The guy keeps asking for help. I cannot believe there's anybody near him because that dude died earlier, and that MiG-21 is not there already. It doesn't add up that that guy would need help because the only other guy in the lobby died and he's in an A6. is this guy saying? Sorry. TK. Huh. Shut down an AI. You don't need to apologize.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That's probably why he was saying cover me. Because he was probably dogfighting a friendly AI and didn't know it. Just say, there's no way that guy was fighting an enemy. It didn't add up. I don't know what that's for. AOA maybe? Is it the AOA meter? No. Is there an AOA meter on this thing? I think that's G's. It probably does not have an AOA meter. No, it doesn't. That's okay. Still not a bad cockpit. All the Chinese characters. Rather authentic, I would say. Alright, but I am RTB with intentions to return back to hangar for everybody that's in this match. Just a heads up.
Move after me. Tide on me.
It must have been that map at the beginning, Spain, that was given frame drops. I've had any issues with the stream since. I think we've only lost like maybe like a couple dozen frames since then. But GG's everybody in this lobby. I think we did a pretty good job at clearing them out. Not that that's really like a crazy difficult thing to do at this BR where most people are playing PvE anyways. But I got the one dog fight in the A5 at least. That was kind of a good representation of this thing. I mean, it was an AMX, but AMXs are, I mean, if they know what they're doing, they're pretty decent in a dogfight, surprisingly enough. Man, the shoot speed is crazy high. I think it's like 400. How do you see the sim brackets? Hubbub, go to the Discord and links to know, it's the top link. Alright. Turn to hangar. I am gonna leave the squad. You guys are still welcome to join, but I can't join a lobby with you guys still in that one. Oh, here we go. This is what we were waiting for. G-Suit. Okay. What should I get next? Should I just do performance? I feel like that would be the smart thing to do. Probably. I mean, aim 9Ms would be nice. The 6 9Ms would be nice. Cover. Yeah, you're probably right. Just performance stuff. Because I can get by with 2 9Ms and 2 aim 120s. That's probably the move for now. What does this need? 3. If I buy this, is it going to say 2? No, I still need 3. So that's 2 here. I need one more. I'm not gonna get it in engines. So I'll probably just do these two. Fuselage repair really doesn't do much. Whatever. I'll do this and then just go 9.0. So I can get 9M and then engine and then 120. Yeah, I'll invite you. Wilton, what's your in-game name? Actually, just send me a friend request. TFS capital _ 64 capital M Mustang. No worries. Just let me know. Oh, you're in. Never mind. I'm gonna need to remove somebody. Assuming that's you, Wilton. Something, Michael. Like, we lost Teamy. He's still gotta grind out his Grippen, but hopefully this thing flies way better. I don't know, we'll see. This crew is rough too. I'm really trying to push for that. I probably should have, whatever. I could get it with GE, but I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Does this thing even get dumb bombs? That's it. Okay, I thought I got more. So it looks like these are still gonna be the loadouts I'm gonna be using. I don't want to play Afghanistan or Denmark. Neither of those sound fun. Vietnam isn't bad, just as long as it's not. I wish I could just look at the time of day of this match. Spain. Let's do this one. Okay, no worries, Legend. Running top tier now on US or on blue team. I'm gonna be back to Spain the Grippen, and we're on Spain like 30 minutes in, 35 minutes in, something like that. Oh, what the hell? This is not what I expected. There was like a bunch of people. Okay, whatever. Maybe they're joining. Maybe it's these three and they're just joining in. I don't know, maybe. It still wouldn't have let all three of us in if it was split. Okay, we'll just go back to air superiority. 16 minutes. F-15 howls, so sexy. Okay, back to the Grippen. Let's see how this goes. It's gonna feel so much better with new boosters, I can already tell. so much better with new boosters. Way more responsive. Still not quite what I expected it, as far as it really loses lift. And it bounces. Even in manual control, it still bounces. Which is surprising. Again, I'm not spaded, but I'm not stock anymore either. Gripping these nuts for real, Colton. Gripping D's. Oh, dude, come on. This fucking lobby's already dead. Ugh. F16. Oh, I'm going towards the shore. You can say, what the hell? Oh yeah, this thing feels so much better with boosters, at least. My response time is way better. Okay. 4. Okay, there's 3. Nobody's dead. F16A MLU. Poor. That sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, he's flying this thing. AIM 9Ls and AIM 7Ms. That's it. That's it. No AIM 9Ms, no Fox 3s. This is just... That's rough. Yeah, he's gone. Don't blame you. That sucks. Eurofighter. And Su-34. Looks like I got a teammate going that way already. I'm gonna go look for this S-34. That's him there. Somebody pinged me somewhere, and I don't know where. Okay, this S-34 looks like he's merging with a teammate, maybe, based off radar. And it looks like the merge failed. And he's gonna keep going straight. So he's gonna do one of these. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do one of those. He's gonna launch on me, yep. Oh, G-suit. Oh my god. So much better with a G-suit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I'm blacking out from every single little movement. Oh my god. Infinitely better. Friendly Israeli F-16. This could be this guy. You can tell by the camo and the Stars of David on the wings. It's a little chilly in my room. One Eurofighter dead. Not a super enjoyable lobby. Already. Not super enjoyable. How about what happened? Power went out. Rest in peace, brother. Tell your government to get better infrastructure. That's him. That's his runway, though. I don't really want to be that guy. Oh my god, this thing feels so much better with a G-suit. Who would have guessed, right? I'm probably going to regret this, but let's just see what it does against this Eurofighter. Light him up with radar. See if I can get him to turn this way. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Did he die? No. Just radar lost him. So he probably went into some terrain right there. No, that is... Okay, completely lost him. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my other screen. He should be around here somewhere. Enemy Eurofighter? Oh no, that's the SC-27. He's actually was doing pretty good. I think he got like 2 kills or something out there. Is he fighting? He's fighting in a... He's handedly winning against an F-15. He's got infinitely more energy than that guy does. Did you see that? You see how slow that F-15 is? He might be damaged too, though. But... Fuck you. I don't want to keep lighting this guy up with radar. Now that I'm this close. That's him doing some sort of maneuver. I wanna get in close on this guy. This guy really should react maybe a little faster than he is. My air brake's still out? Yeah, it was. Horrible on my part. Leave my air brake out like that. But my AIM-120 still misses. Okay, this thing feels way better. Even with these upgrades, this thing... okay, I'm also on, like, no fuel. This thing feels way better. Also helps that I can actually spot people in this map. Like before on Vietnam, I couldn't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna go RTB. I think that guy I think he ran or he ducked into some cover and I just missed him. I'm gonna go RTB and refuel because I am really low on fuel. I could probably take another fight and end it quickly, probably, hopefully, but I don't think I'd make it back to base after that. These two going at it in chat. Bro's mad for kills in a PvP game. I get it. We're all trying to grind, but this ain't no PvE game. Has one of the best jets and thinks he's the shit. Touch grass, kid. Stupid. He left. If you guys are gonna like play PvE and like kind of what that guy's trying to do, right? He's trying to play passively, play PvE, not get killed. He just wants to grind. Like, more power to you. If that's how you want to play, go for it. But just know, like, that's not. This isn't a PvE game mode. This is a PvPvE game mode, and that, like, it's just not. That's just not like how it works. Like, if you're gonna do that, you still gotta play intelligently, right? Keep your radar off, fly low, fly defensively, try not to get spotted, right? If you're gonna play that way. I mean, there's ways to do it, but bitching about it in chat that people are killing you in a PvP game is not the way to do it. Complacency kills, you should know this. What do you mean complacency kills, Block? In regard to what? You were losing horribly to... Oh, is that you? Did I save you from that SU-27, Wilton? I believe I did. Yeah, did he damage you or something? You looked really slow, and it looked like your engines were smoking. So either you cut your afterburner, or your engines were damaged. Gun moves around a lot when you pitch up. Gonna have to get used to that as well. There's a lot I gotta get used to with this plane. I would figure that it would just kind of come naturally, but it flies definitely way different than I expected. It bobs. It bobs a lot. I gotta talk to some of the dueler guys and get some tips, because that is really not expected. It does it even in manual. Maybe it's just because I'm giving it like full input monkey pole. It's probably these canards bobbing. He got a little damage on me, but I was in constant stress. Oh, because of the Eurofighter. Yeah, I don't know where he went, but I think he was at least headed towards you for sure. Yeah, I didn't kill the Eurofighter. I got the SU though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and feed my dog. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. I'm back. It's one guy, man. Ugh. Man. Are there at least ground battles? There's a ground battle. Okay. I know this isn't super exciting, but I bombed the ground battle. And if nobody joins by the time I get back to base to rearm, we're gonna go find another lobby. Or at least I'm gonna go find another lobby. This is just not only is it not enjoyable to watch, but it's also just not enjoyable for me. I like to PvP. That's my happy place in this game mode of Sim is to PvP. So that's where I want to sit at. And you only get that from lobbies with more than, you know, one player on them. So a lot of these lobbies have been split lobbies. I don't know. It seems to be way more often right now, at least today. But I'm gonna. This thing gets 16. I guess I didn't really put 2 and 2 together. This thing gets 16 GBU 39s. Holy shit. That might make this a better multi-role plane than F-16C. At least in ground battle aspect. Because F-16C gets 8 of them. But it can also bomb bases with its 12 dumb bombs. So it's better in that regard, but this is definitely the better plane for just ground battles. 16 GBUs, that's GBU 39s, that's pretty good. Beast, was that good food? She's a good dog. She got black lab. She's a good dog. Labs are the best dogs in the world. Alright, where is mine? There it is. Forget I got the marker. GPD. I don't know what that radar marker is. GPD. Ground post Doppler, maybe? Maybe it's for the ground battle. Because the only other dude is in a SU-27, and that shows up as M29. Got a base. Ground pound. Oh, ground PD. Yeah, I think so. I just knew, I just don't remember. Oh, it's probably tracking me because now I have ground munitions. It probably sees me now. It's probably actually looking at me now because I've got ground munitions. It wasn't before because I didn't have them. It was just ignoring me. We're going to do some testing here. I'm going to try Sinful's way of using these things, or using glide bombs. I'm not sure if this is actually working. Oop. Some of them dropped. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that way. Maybe when I can actually figure out how it works. Got no... There it is. Distance. Those are very grouped up. Too high speed. Okay, I think that's him up there. Yep, that's him up there. And I got no 120s. I only have 9Ms. Whatever, I mean, Gotta do something. Something. Try and get some enjoyment. So I want to know what that number below. Oh, look at this guy in chat. Mouse and keyboard feels like shit. It's not going to track him through the clouds, I don't think. Oh! Selfless plug. Like I said last stream, and really every other stream before, the whole purpose of this channel is I truly just want to get more people into sim that wouldn't maybe stay or think about doing it because they don't want to take the jump into getting stick and throttle. Or like this guy, he's in sim right now. How new is he? Very. He's brand new. So somebody like this, right? He's made the jump. He wants to try it out. But he's saying... mouse and key feels like shit. Sorry, I'm not super exciting to watch me type. No need for target pod, just use map slew and bomb shit. Yeah, basically. I still like the target pod. I think I spelled literally very wrong. Yeah, are you Leopold cranking your hog right now to War Thunder? Congrats, man. It's kind of weird. Why don't you get in here, Leopold? Hmm? I might literally just like spontaneously explode here. Coming at landings from the opposite direction. We'll see if it happens. Nope. Okay, we're good. Sometimes your plane literally just explodes if you come in from this direction instead of the other. Yo, what's your play style? Boring. Man, I love these guns. So how do you look around C key with WASD using relative controls? Like I said, if nobody joined by the time I went back to rearm, I was going to leave and go find another lobby. So that is what I'm going to do. Easy, Leopold. Just get to top tier. It's more exciting. Simple. It's shrimple. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fresh Denmark. Fresh Denmark. I don't really want to play Denmark right now. Vietnam. Fuck. Okay. Who's this? Oh, this is Wilton. We're gonna give Denmark a try. Not a huge fan of this map at top tier. And I feel like I'm not going to do great because it's a lot of merges on this map, which is good, right? I was saying earlier how much I much prefer merges, but I'm still not spaded. So I don't think I'm going to do well in that situation here because a lot of people just use the water to multipath. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. No, you're good, Milton. Everybody starts somewhere. I still wouldn't recommend you play top tier as, like, your first experience, but if it's what you want to do, you don't have to follow me. I'm all about playing with you guys. I want to make sure that you have fun as well, and you're not getting a bad taste in your mouth. Because top tier is literally just a completely different game than even tiers below. One tier below. In fact, it's... Let me look at the brackets. What's top tier right now? Is it 13.0 to 14.0? I had the bracket up somewhere. Where'd it go? It is 13.0. Okay. Gonna say I could play the AV8B at 13. That was such a rat plane. That's fun, but not today. Maybe another day. This is not bad. I mean, we're pretty heavily outnumbered here. I don't think they have a runway over here, which fucking sucks because it's gonna force all the fights. This is a Su-33 here. I really shouldn't have even launched on him. Sorry, did not mean to press that. Hit. Hit. Drop my tank, bleed some speed. I'm G'ing out. That's super unfortunate. Cut my afterburner. I'm in a bad position here. We're good, we're good. We're chilling. I'm getting AAM tier. That's unfortunate. Eurofighter is probably going to kill me, though. Hello, third party. Never mind. I'm out of cannons. Very unfortunate. I'm going to try and really throw that M9M. Splash. Take it. That's not bad. That's not bad. More coming. Right into the dirt. We love to see it. One missile left. I gotta go. Gonna just force that guy defensive who's running and return to base. I don't know whose missile that is, but I am out of here. So I don't know if you saw, there was a SU... just past me. There was an SU-33 that was running. I wasn't sure if he was going to whip it back around, but I launched that last missile on him to try and force him in a defensive posture so he can just keep running. That's not bad. That was all right. It was kind of sloppy on my part. I got to get used to these cannons. They slew. They go up and down. They like, I don't know what that's called. When you tilt up, the cannon tilts up as well to like assist, give you more reach basically. Like it's like gun AOA almost. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's probably full, hubbub. Yeah, it's full. Oh, sweet. I'm glad we'll win since he left. I mean, it sucks he left. He was literally brand new. But I hope he finds the channel and checks out that video. Dude, it is something. It's amazing. It's so cool. It is so cool. I like it more than the Rafale. Because the center screen isn't, like, in my dick. You know what I mean? It's still flush. I can see these other screens. It's not, like, literally about to hit me in the chest and blocking the other ones. I prefer it over the Rafale, personally. Like, it doesn't help that I'm using these. Okay, so it's... I mean, APHE... and it's 3. So it's a frag tracer with enhanced lateral effect. I don't know what the fuck that means. But after that is just pure APHE. So that probably doesn't help. I might be overpenning, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm also probably just whiffing my shots. That's the most likely scenario here. I want to know something about the Grippen. I mean, like, in-game or, like, IRL? No offense, I'm more interested about in-game stuff. Yeah. Are you Swedish? Wilton? Are you a Grippen enjoyer? An IKEA gamer? Called it. I could tell because your F-15E had a Swedish flag on it. You guys got a badass HMD though. I really like your HMD. It's a lot of info, but it's not like overly cluttering either. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I don't know if this is realistic, but it's really nice. Avionics in this plane are good. Seal of approval. They're nowhere fall, but they're good. I like them a lot. What's the screens? Yeah. He could probably watch like Netflix as he's flying around. It sucks that I think these guys are stuck up in here. There's probably another airfield right here. I don't think there's anything over here. That's probably one of the shittiest parts about this map is when they get stuck in the corner, and then every fight you have to go over the water, and it's just, I don't know. It's one of the issues I have with this map. But again, it forces merges, right? But like, is that somebody behind me? I see him in my mirror. Or just a mirror glitch. Did you guys see that? See that right there? Like right. See if I can get it pop up again. Or am I just tripping? I could have sworn I saw like a little, yeah, see that little black dot? Anyways, whatever. Does the Rafale HMD IFF work on friendly? Yeah, it works on everything. It tells you if there's a little circle that pops up. If there's a circle, it's friendly. If there's no circle, it's enemy. So technically it only works with friendly planes, because the only thing that pops up is for friendly planes. If there's nothing on the plane that you look at, then it's an enemy. Okay, so I think that is Su-27. No? There's an Su-33 or Su-27 shooting down those guys, those AI. See, I don't, now I have to like follow this fight, and it ends me up near their airfield. So like if I win this fight, now I'm right next to their airfield, and it puts me in a bad position if I want to RTB, and that's why this map layout is just so like, I don't know. SU. Closing in. These are 9M, so they're pretty long range. Yeah, that smokes him. Another one, I think. That's another SU, I believe. Where did he go? There he is. Yep. Shoot at him and pull away. Get him to go defensive. And then go rearm. Okay, MiG-29 close. I'm not worried about these ships. They're not going to hit me. Maybe I shouldn't have shot that. Let's go rearm. Actually, I'm going to get a little bit of... Never mind. Enemy right there. And I think he sees me. Oh, I fucking G'd out, so I can't get my missile off. Oh my god. It's rough not having a expert crew, man. Forgot how rough that was. Yep. I would have gotten that guy. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating. See, that right there, right? I follow those. I mean, I shouldn't have pulled away. I should have just continued straight. I mean, even though I had that. I just over-G'd. So, like, I took that fight to the SC-33s, right? And I was already by their airfield. So, like, the response time is immediate almost, right? So I dislike this layout so much. I don't know. This sim's just not hitting right now. I just can't find a good, like, that sweet spot. Like, a good map. But I guess that's just the, I don't know, Blue 4 experience. You have to play against, like, semi-decent players. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do another fly out. That is way too much, chef. Like, I got 2 that fly out, like, which is, I mean, it's whatever. It just right here. I got 2 right here. So that dude was able to catch up to me really quickly. I got distracted by that guy. Over-G'd, so I couldn't get my missile off. Even though I had him dead to rights. But that failure to kill him was on me. I'll take that. Nice, good job, Teamy. Oh, he must have crashed in a dogfight. That's why he's apologizing. Nice fight. Yep. Called it. Pretty average. Okay. 29 off front, probably SU. He's a little high. Not like crazy high, but some altitude. I'm gonna try and like intercept him. So I'm not gonna fly straight at him. I'm gonna fly to where he's going. Like, he's kind of in a notch, which is gonna suck for me. Actually, that's not him. I don't know what that is. Is that AI? I don't know what that is. But that's not who I was going for. Drop my tank. That's him right there. See, multipath immediately. Lock him up. He knows what I am now. Go into the clouds and try and keep him from getting an R-73 off. He's off my left, okay. So far, so good. There's a MiG-29 behind me. Phenomenal. There's fucking 2 here, of course there are. Crit. Cobra. Doesn't work in game. Don't do it. It's dumb. 31 rounds, and I'm super slow. Oh, he almost got that off. That's crazy. This guy gets an R-73 in my ass, I think. I need to keep my afterburner off for now. I'm going to try and stay below this guy. I'm going to go up, which is going to be a fucking mistake. Try and apex over this. If this plane would stop bouncing, man. I really got to figure this manual mode out. I don't know why it bounces like that. It's super frustrating. I gotta talk to some of the other guys and figure this out, why it does that. Because that's really kind of like screwing me over here in a lot of these fights. I'm not playing it well. Which is on my own, right? Like, okay, so he's gonna go up. I don't have much ammo, so I need to conserve these shots. Good. That's good. That's a flap. Okay, this plane does good in energy retention. So I'm gonna try and widen this a bit. Cut in here. And he crushes. Okay, that's a really good 2v1. That was a good 2v1. And now there's a rafale off my front.
The enemy is winning.
I am just gonna launch and try and get this guy to, I don't know, feel nervous. The issue here is gonna be 22 cannon rounds. That's gonna be the issue on this one. Okay, pre-flare, brother. Always pre-flare. Every time. Pre-flare, pre-flare, pre-flare. There's another rafale off my front. Fuck, man. What is this fucking 1v4? I don't see him. No clue where he's at. In front of me somewhere, right? Just don't know where. Is that him? Yep. Okay, I really got to be careful with this guy. Off bore. Micah. Help me. I could use some help here, man. Actually, I'm pretty low fuel. Maybe I'm confident on this. I gotta save these shots. I gotta save these shots. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, this is it here. It's gonna jink and go up. And Cobra. Don't Cobra. Just don't fucking do it. Don't Cobra. It's dumb. I get it. It's cool in the movies. It never works. It never works. 4 for 4. Oh! And there's a 5th. Dude, you gotta help me here, man. I got fuck all here. I got no cannons. I got aim 9M. Dude, get him, please. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy... That was quite the chain of events there. Okay, so that was a 2v2. That was a full 2v1. I got the Su-27, and then I got the MiG-29. That was all on my own. And then I got that Rafale in the head-on. And then I got the Rafale. That guy showed up halfway with the other Rafale, which kind of turned it into a 2v1 on our side. Got the other Rafale, and that dude came out of the fucking clouds and tried to gun me. And thank you, Mr. Foxy K. Shout out. Gamer? Yeah. Yeah, he's not bad. He knows what he's doing. Good shit, man. I appreciate it. Whew. That was stressful. Okay, the plane did well there. The plane did really well. Granted, I was at low fuel there towards the end. It did good against that Rafale. The Rafale Cobra, just don't Cobra. It's the bouncing. It's like the low speed bouncing. Like it tries to, even in manual control where the canards shouldn't be trying to compensate and making it bounce like that. Even in manual control, it still does that. So I gotta talk to some guys and figure out why it does that and how I prevent it. It's probably because I'm monkey pulling and I'm just holding down S and it's bouncing like that. I feel like it shouldn't do that in manual control. I don't understand why it does. So that's like the whole point of manual control, right? Yeah, dude, what the hell is going on? This is a split lobby too. I feel like it wasn't this bad yesterday. Man, those were some good fights though, I will say. I don't know. I also did just work like 12 hours and like I know those were good fights. I should feel a little more excited about that. But I'm still pondering why this plane bounces so much. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Legend. This guy saved my ass. That SU-27 was gonna eat me if alive. I had nothing left. I had one AIM-9M. The likelihood of me getting in a position that close where an AIM-9M is gonna be able to get that guy is low. I had no cannons, nothing. Okay, he read it. Cool. Wish there was like a reward. I could like give him a reward and he gets more RP. Kind of like after matches, and like I think Valorant does that, I think, or Siege does that, you know, where you can like give people like little remarks or whatever. Excuse me. I wish you could do that in this game too. Okay, I'll follow you, man. You're way faster than I am, but I'll follow you. Fly out together. Those guys made it really far too. They pushed really far into our territory. I think I got a couple of them to quit. That was good though. That was good. I gotta give myself a little credit on that one. Those are some good fights. Those are some good fights. Still not spaded either. And generic crew. Well, level 57 generic crew, but no expert crew or anything. That was good. Yep, I'm tracking Foxy. That's where I'm headed. Those Tuber Falls, though. Granted, the first one I got with a head-on AIM-9M, so there's really not a whole lot to that. But the last Rafal, I mean, I was low fuel. I don't know what his fuel situation was like, but that was pretty clean. Have you played the Mirage 3C? No, I have not. I played the Kafirs, but I've not played the Mirage 3. Kafir C7, that's just a completely chooched out Mirage 3. Okay, where is this MiG? He's high. See? Water, multipath. It's not very hard. And I can keep my offensive approach, and he is now forced defensive. Turn my radar off, and he's gonna turn in? That's a crazy idea. I don't know why you do that. Okay. Follow up with another missile. He should not be able to respond to that. Actually, Foxy's gonna kill him. Yep. That was a waste. But that would've killed him. That would've killed him. See how he turned back in like that? Which was dumb. But he had absolutely no... That's why this map is like, I don't know, man. It's just multipath heaven, which is nice for merges. I know I keep saying that. But... Rafal maybe turned his radar off. Is he high? Yeah, he was really high. Is that him right there? Yeah, that is him. And I don't have any Fox 3s anymore, and he's climbing. And boy, does he outspeed me in a straight line. Okay. See ya, Wilton. It was good playing with you, man. Stick around in the stream, though. There's a Rafal. BBR. Good for him, man. I hope more... Oh, and he's dead. Fuck! I was about to be like, man, I really hope more people play the Rafale and BVR and embrace it a little more, but I don't. Yeah, see, like, I'm so close to their airfields. It's just, even if I approach them to try and get into some fights, their return time is going to be like 30 seconds. So if I get engaged with another person, they're just going to come back and third party me. So I'm just going to pull away. That's another reason why this map sucks dick sometimes. And that is a great example of it. This MiG-29, most likely SU-27, is gonna follow me though, which is good. Like, oh, J-39 on my right. He's close too. And he sees me. Okay, I'll light him up. In the clouds, interesting. Got 2 9Ms. I'll radar slave this one. Launch it. Got him. The power of multipath, man. Pre-flare. Pre-flare, pre-flare, pre-flare. That's going to be the SU over here, I think. Like, seriously, just pre-flare. Especially if you got countermeasures to spare, man. If you're in a Grippen, you got all the countermeasures in the world. Just pre-flare. Especially if you know it's a Grippen. I lit him up with radar the whole time. He knew what I was. I mean, there's no reason not to pre-flare. It's gonna save you so often in a head-on against a plane that has 9Ms. I mean, this tactic's been around forever, so since 9Ms came out. Okay, it's gonna dive and then turn towards me. See if that hits. That loses track, I think. Good shit, dude. My missile went, I don't know where it went, but that was really good reaction time on his part. I mean, it was an HMS, but that was good reaction time on his part. I know that name. I feel like I say that every time somebody kills me. He's at least got some experience. Okay, well, I think other than Legend, yeah, everybody left. So I am gonna go play against Blue 4, I think. Or I'm gonna play the Rafale. I actually might play the Rafale. I've done quite a bit on this today, this Grippen. I've done quite a bit. In fact, after that match, I'll get engines. And then after engines, I'll get 120s. And then really the last thing that's important is ESS and... oh, this one, no. Air belts. Air belts is important. So I made some pretty good progress on this thing. And how much did I make on this? 103. That's pretty good. I'm not liking this as much as I thought I was gonna. It's not the... Again, probably on my own part. Probably my own issue. I just gotta figure out why it bounces like that. And I think once I figure that out, I think I'll be good. How to counteract that. But it's Rafale time. Some chill Rafale gaming. Oh yeah, Hubbub, you're welcome to hop in. I think you're US only though, and I'm gonna be playing on Op4. So you're welcome to join. I'm just gonna do some chill Rafale gaming, and try not to have to work too hard. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. I don't mind playing Afghanistan in this jet. Don't want to play Denmark. Tired of that map. Got Vietnam. Ooh. Yes. I love Rocky Canyon. Canyon. I said cannon. Yeah, how about if you want to play USSR, Rocky Canyon top tier. It's like 20 minutes in, something like that. Before I decide what I'm taking, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, literally nothing. This is like brand new. Oh, what? 4 minutes? I thought it said like 20 or 14. So I'll take some hammers. Yep, okay. I think that's probably too much. Comes with chaff. Take off from there. Oh, baby, how I missed you. Gamer. Fellow Rafalian. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Man, that goes crazy depression. Alright. Fly out and drop my hammers on that ground battle. And then go try and do some gaming with these Micahs. Try and get some fights. Okay, sorry. Cool thing about these hammers, these SBU 38s, AASM 250s are the real names, but they can be launched. Get this. Mach 1.4. I can launch these from Mach 1.4. It's ridiculous. All right, closing in here. What do we got? That's a lot of targets. Those guys are pretty close right there. Are those tanks? I think if I get it right here, I get both of those. So like right, how fast am I going? Fast enough. So like right here maybe. I think that kills one, or both of them. Get the AA first. Is that AA? Oh! No, but those are light tanks. AA and light tank. And MT. Okay. My pretties. Look at those things go. God, they're so cool looking. So cool looking. Gotta be one of the coolest air-to-ground munitions in the game. And then they arc down like that. So badass. First one didn't work like I expected it to. Oh, no, it did. I got two somewhere. Okay, this F-16 is locking me up. We're going to try the tactic that oh, he already launched on me. So he's doing smart. He's going to keep me at distance. He already launched on me. So I'm still going to try and keep him in my notch here. And not quite fire yet. No. And then immediately defend. Change my trajectory. Keep chaffing. Try not to G out like I just did. Okay, he defended it. Good for him. Oh! No, he didn't. Holy. That's why you gotta change your trajectory. He probably didn't. He probably just chaffed and kept in the same trajectory. These Micahs have a thing called IOG, inertial optical guidance? Inertial something guidance. Where they go, they just keep going. Where they think they were going before. That lobby filled up. What are you trying to play, Legend? I'm on blue 4. You're welcome to play your Grippen if you want. Okay, F-16 off my front close. No eyes. Something there. That's not him, though. That's too far. Widen this a bit. That's the F-15. Okay, we're going to do the same thing with this F-15. Oh, there's 2 targets here. Okay, one there. Oh, that's 3. There's 3 targets here. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm going to try and really lure these guys in. I'm going to start getting into my notch angle a little bit. They've launched on me. 1. Come on. Launch, Micah. These are not launching. Okay, whatever. We'll go with it. If you're in too high of an angle, the Micahs won't launch. That's... Oh, that was a fucking AI. That's funny. That's fine. We'll recommit. Drop tanks. Recommit. Actually, probably really dumb idea, because I only have 2 missiles. Okay, I got the Grippen. Interesting. 15 close. No eyes, and I'm probably dead here. Nope. Good defense on my part. I don't know where he's at, and my leg is fucking cramping. That's him. Right there. There's 2 there. Let's see what you are. F-15. Switch to IRST. Lock him up with IRST. He's gonna turn back in, which is good for me. I'm just gonna keep my speed up here. Keep him locked with track IR or IRST. And wait until he gets into a position where he cannot recover from if I launch on him. A true no escape zone. F-16 close. No eyes. Fuck. There, F-16. Gonna gun him. Try to, at least. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. Holy. I'm good, at least. I'm not fine. I'm good, at least. Okay, let's end this little dance. That guy. Launch on him. And RTB, because we're dirt. We're hurt. Reached him. Okay, F-15 behind me. I got a magic 2. Fuck it, whatever. Because he's gonna catch me. Because I'm too damaged. So let's just take the initiative and start this fight. And try not to crash. Multipath. Pre-flare. Magic 2. Goes for his flares. I got guns. I should have saved that. I really should have saved that. I don't want to bleed my speed here because I'm damaged. And pretty badly too. I think I have to kind of just cut in here and see what happens. Keep my radar off at least. And an F-16 comes in. That's super unfortunate. Okay, whatever. I hate this gun sight. Despise it. By like a lot. I really hate it. Just does not work. See? Like, I don't know. Probably my own fault. Whatever. Yeah, see, like I can't hit that shit, man. F-16's gonna clean me up probably, or I'm just gonna crash. Whatever. I mean, oh, that guy followed me? That was a guy from the last lobby. Hello, Mustang. 2 F-16C and D7 where I crashed. I'm not sure what your name is in game. Iron Failer. Gotcha. Yeah, can't really do much against a third party when you're damaged like that. These guns are just really, really hard to aim. Like, sometimes they feel perfectly fine, but the gun sight, the radar gun sight, it doesn't work right. I'm convinced it doesn't work right. If you say so, ID. Where's your Ripfall? Again? That you, Jibs? Cooldown? Ah, it's only made 4,000, man. It was 420 like yesterday. Okay. Got the 5F yesterday. Oh, I see what you're saying. 420 is what it starts with, huh? I'm gonna go ahead A. Well, I forgot I got these hammers. I don't know if taking these is gonna be the move. I think this is gonna be a pretty PvP heavy lobby. I have a feeling some of these guys are in the stream, which is fine. Like Legend. I just find it odd that this guy was in the last match. Whatever, I'll just send that last one off. Alright, F-16 front. High. Try and bait him in. He's launching on me now. He's launching 2. There's 1. The tactic is really deadly for people who are just really not playing it smart and they just like fly towards you straight on. Like, I don't know. They don't. I get it. There's nothing launched at them right away, right? So there's really nothing to defend, but you should at least maybe be in a defensive posture so you can react if needed. Okay, 2 here maybe. F-16, F-16. There's 2 there. They want somebody's cheeks. Oh, I forget I have IFF. Forget. Kind of important. How close are they? They're a ways away. Flares are making my shit go crazy. This F-15 probably kills me. Gonna be a prime example of actually no, fuck this. Sorry, I know it's not fun, but I hate this gun sight, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna use the tools at my disposal. So I don't know where that other F-15 is. And I know there should be another F-16 around here somewhere, unless he just gave up. Okay. Let's extend from this incoming 3v1. don't know what I'm looking at there. Grippen, I think. Okay, that was a waste of a missile. That's the Grippen, I think. Nope, that's AI. Sorry, Iron. Can't help you. I am skittering back to base. Well, at least to get some extension here. I only got one missile. Yep. Same. Le Petit Prince. Glad to have you in the stream then. I don't know which one you are, but... comfortable. I've got some good distance. That Grippen could have just turned his radar off, or he went defensive because of the teammate went past me and took him head on. Okay, I'm gonna keep going back to base. F-16 close over here. Oh no, over here. Over here somewhere. Right there. I'm gonna save this because I think he's just gonna multipath it. Yeah. Should have saved it, but pressure is pressure. Take it, I guess. J39 front. 2 J39s front? Or is that just the same one popping up twice? There's 2 here. Incredible. Trying hubbub. I am really bad with these gun sight. Okay, all right. Good shot, Legend. I literally just went right in front of you. That's enough of hammers. Gotta remember that Grippen can literally point its gun up. Okay. I gotta stop playing so stupid. I gotta hold on my missiles more. I gotta stop wasting them. I think I wasted like 2 or 3 in that first engagement where there was like 3 of them. I got 2 of them. One of them was an AI, but and then I got a Grippen, and then I wasted a couple more missiles. I wasted the Magic 2 on a F-15 that was already clearly pre-flaring. It was never going to hit. I wasted the Micah on the F-16 that was already like in his approach to multipath on that street, which is clearly where you multipath on a street, right? Because there's no trees. I got to hold on my missiles more, especially the Micahs in those dogfights. And I got to stop trying to go for guns. I know it's cool, but I gotta know what I'm good at, and guns on this thing is really difficult for me. So I gotta hold on to missiles more, play more intelligently, and stop putting myself in knife fights like that. I mean, I'll still take them, but probably best to have a missile in my back pocket in case I'm flubbing with guns or I run out of guns, because I suck with them on this thing. That way I can still try and get in a position where I can launch a Micah. What up, Maf? Welcome back. Thanks, Prince. I appreciate it, man. I like to think I'm decent on mouse and keyboard, but there's many people out there that are way better than me. Way better than me. Okay, these guys went to the canyon. I'm gonna see if this guy needs any help. I think he was chasing somebody. Okay, F-16 there. Get him in the pre-notch. See what he does here. Actually, I'm going to cut in front of him and get on the other direction, because that's kind of where he's facing. Watch. I like that. That looks good. And then nose up. Okay, he defends it. Good. Oh, no, he doesn't. Got him. Thanks. Next one. He's going right, so I am gonna... Oh, no, now he's heading on. Okay, so if he's smart, he launches early, which is what he just did. And he... See? Okay, that's what you do. Immediately move into a defensive posture. I now need to go to my left to counteract that position, and I can't, because it's gonna put me in a position where I'm gonna take his missile head on. And I don't want to do that. That guy did exactly what you're supposed to do. You tilt from a different direction and force me to go in front of your missile. Good for him. If you're in the chat, that's how you play it. Okay, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay, see, now I'm in a really bad position. Well played, man. If you're in here, well played. But you didn't commit. You immediately... Maybe you're defending against a third party. Or you're went into the canyon to look for me. But that was well played. Come on, Micah. Thank you. I don't know if that was him, but... Still, whoever that was well played. Good medium range PVR right there. So, to kind of like wrap that up, if you see a Rafale coming at you head on, and you have him on your radar, and you see his direction of movement is angled to you, it's like over here, right? He's going like that way. He's trying to pull you into a trap. So if you launch early and then move the opposite direction of him, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because then he has to cross back in front of you, nose on to your missile. And if he does that, his defense window, depending on the range in which it was shot from, is like almost none. So that was... Keep tooting this guy's horn. That was well played on his part. He knew exactly what to do there. Or he just got lucky and just did some shit and it worked. Music. What happened to the music? It asked me if I was still listening. Yeah, I'm still fucking listening. It's a YouTube video. That's probably why. I didn't know YouTube did that. They did Netflix. Are you still watching? Yeah, I'm still fucking watching. Don't ask me. It helps your platform if people just like watch shit. Somebody right there. Where'd he go? You fucking render distance, man. We love it. There he is. Where are you? Man, I was gonna kill you, legend. Multipath, those two F-15s. Try not to crash while doing it. Fuck. Yep. God damn it. That's the problems of multipathing on this map. Tree height. Tree height is so frustrating. But that's a good balance. It is a good way to balance multipathing terrain. It's a good way to do it. Okay, last flyout, and then I'm off for the night or day. Iron Failer, I appreciate you putting the comms in the chat, but it's hard for me to like get the accurate, you know what I mean? By the time I look at it, it's probably gone. Or not gone, but it's a minute past or so. Okay. We did well on everything we did there except multipathing. I saw those guys. I knew they were coming. I got tunnel vision because I knew that was Legend and I wanted to kill him. So I got tunnel vision and put myself in a bad position and had to multipath over uneven terrain with trees. Analysis is important. That's how you kind of learn from your mistakes and get better and improve as a player. Figuring out what you did wrong. Okay. Altitude. I think that's what I need. At least in this fight. Okay, so pay attention to my radar. See how I'm tracking him? Wait for a very faint marker to pop up and come this way. That's going to be a missile. That tells me... See it? See it right there? He just launched on me. So now I can get into my notch and get ready. And I can pull it in. I'm going to pay attention to my RWR. It's getting pretty close, almost there. Launch. I don't think that hits, personally, but it's worth a try. Keep chaffing. Change my position, my trajectory. Don't overspeed. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That's okay. He should be still in a defensive posture, or he just multipathed it. One of the two. He multipathed it. Pre-flare, pre-flare, pre-flare. Drop tanks. I'm in a good position here. Micah. I gotta get back to the off-board shit. That's what it's good for. Oh, he chaffed the shit out of that. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever.
Attention to the map!
Frustrating to drop tanks for a fight and then have somebody interrupt it and third party it. Like, I appreciate it if you think you're trying to help, but I'm good, man. J39 in front of me. Whoever could this be? Sorry, Legend. You really dove there, though. Holy. No G-suit. Rip. I know with the struggle. We're doing good. We're good on fuel. We're good on missiles. We're in a good, happy medium between fuel and missile. Okay, that's a fight. Who's winning? Ooh. Friendly Grippen? Yes. No. Friendly enemy. Enemy Grippen. Oh, Suffer Wagon crashed. Okay, F-15 on my right. This is what I do. Okay, so I don't want to get tunnel vision. I'm going to immediately get him up, lock him, launch on him, force him defensive, and I'm going to continue to this Grippen. Which I don't know where he is anymore. Right there? Okay, there he is. Right? Yep, that's him. I lost him. Like a buffoon. Off my right. I think my plan worked with that F-15 at least. I at least forced him defensive. No clue where this Grippen went. Like, I know he's right in front of me somewhere. But me being historically, and he crashed. Me being historically bad at spotting. Enemy. Gonna lock him up with IRST first. Gauge his direction of travel. He's in a notch, which is not great for me. He's climbing really high. What are you? 15, Japanese, JM. Okay, this is a good spot here. Actually, I should have just launched a Magic 2. That would have guaranteed hit. Yeah, see? Stupid. And RTB. Turn to base. Our bases are only up there, so I have to pay the toll to pass with this F-15, who's right there. My leg is cramping again. Yeah, he sees me. really want to fight that right now with no missiles and only guns. Because, like, I'm confident I can beat an F-15 in a dogfight. But it's the third parties that I can't, right? Like this guy right here. Who's to say he doesn't join in the fight? This guy's just fucking gunning, like, chasing me down. Yeah, I see you, dude. There's the missile. And I am going to be in a bad position here. Nope, okay. I survived that. Get over the apex. It's just these fucking guns, man. They're so hard to aim. I don't. I know they're on my right. Okay. If I get caught with by anybody else, I'm dead. So let's be smart, hide in the canyon.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What's up, dude? Fellow canyon enjoyer. Canyon Run, Top Gun, something. That's enough of that. Fly dangerously close to the enemy AA. That's pretty sick. Okay, we have to do this. Okay, well, I'm out of ammo. See you, legend. Kill me. I got fucking... Oh, there's a third party. Just kill me, dude. I got 30 seconds of fuel. Yeah, these guns are really difficult to use. Okay, I don't know where you went, man. But unfortunate, Micah. Okay, well, that was the last fly out. It was good, but unfortunately I ran into legend there. If I would have kept flying by him, he would have seen me and just thought of shot a fucking A-million in my ass. I don't know who you are. No track IR. Cooldown. Just mouse and keyboard. C key, that's it. Alright. That is enough War Thunder for today. That was a pretty good stream. It was fun. Made some good progress on the Grippen. Italian Grippen, which in turn is going to mean I make more progress on my Eurofighter. So once I spade this thing, actually, 1.1. Is that enough? What am I doing? Crew. Oh. I mean, literally have 6. I wouldn't have enough to fucking take it out. So we wait on that. Maybe play like 2 RB matches. Get some cash so I can actually play it. But I'll be able to get the crew at least. All right. Kind of, I guess this is like the tradition of the stream. Last like couple of minutes before I hop off, hanging out in the hangar. Anybody got any questions as far as like mouse and keyboard stuff goes? Pointers, tips, anything that you want to know? Settings, keybinds, options, whatever. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Okay, so probably not. I'm gonna do some video editing tomorrow and probably just play off stream. So I work nights, and it's my weekend. So, but it's a short weekend, so I gotta stay on night shift schedule because I don't want to flip back and forth. And my wife is also off this weekend for me, so I don't want to keep her up while I stream at like 3 in the morning. So that would not be super great. No, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming for a couple of days, most likely, but we'll see. What's the best BR to start simulator in? That is going to be the upcoming video, actually, that I'm going to be making. There's a lot of, like, arguments to what that might be, and a lot of reasons. So, probably, like, 8 to 11.7 would be good. There's a lot of range here, so you can play with more relaxed gameplay with less systems, so it's less overwhelming. You don't have to worry about radar, RWR. You can just worry about looking at somebody and telling if they're an enemy or not, and then dogfighting them. Or introduction to like radars and RWRs and whatnot, so you get a taste of the systems, but not the overwhelming shit that you just saw with the Rafale, where I'm having to deal with radar, HMS, my RWR, my MA, all kinds of stuff. Am I in IRST? Am I in radar? Am I in HMS mode? All this stuff. Like, do I have to notch incoming missiles from third parties? All this crazy stuff. So that is the generic area. The planes I would recommend within those are going to be really any of these typical planes for like the Korea era. That or like F5s or the J7E. I'm going to throw in probably 1 plane from each country. But yeah, that's the general area. How do I get better at dogfighting and sim? Practice. Practice, and most importantly, like learning the basics and learning where your plane excels. So, for example, the Rafale actually really doesn't have a super great... It has a good flight model, but it definitely doesn't have the best. It does not have the best flight model. It lacks in a couple areas where like the Mirage 2000 does better. It's very similar to like a Mirage 4000 as far as flight model goes, in my opinion. But it does well with the HMS Mica stuff. So that is still dogfighting, right? But instead of using guns, you're using missiles. So that's kind of like, you just got to learn where your plane excels. F-16A is just a phenomenal all-around dogfighter.